Hello, hello! Good evening, everybody! Lots of first-time chatters, thank you guys! Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I do not think this is a spooky game. I have this game pinned into the chat. It's free to play on itch. This is a visual novel about a boy band basically, a fan of a boy band. I don't know much, and I don't want to say much that might be wrong or spoil it. I'm very excited. I was asked to play this, and I'm always excited to show games off, smiley face. So, without further ado, I'm just gonna get right into it, honestly. I think you will like it. I think I will too, from looking at the page. Alright. Got my visual novel outfit on. New game.
So, are you really going to do it?
I was surprised and happy for the voice acting.
Of course, Ida. Do you really think I turned down the chance to go backstage at a K4rma concert just because I have to spend 7 days with him? Nah, nope, never. This is gonna be fun. Well, for me at least.
Be careful, okay?
Oh, you're one of the voice actors? That's awesome! They picked some great talent, including myself. I see.
Just don't do the Inigo.
Yeah, I promise I'll try.
My name is Inigo Irena. Profession, TikToker. Well, technically, I'm still a student, but let's be real. I'm way more famous online. I invited all the voice actors. Hello, guys. I'm glad to have you all on my stream. Hello. I love doing makeup videos, cover dances, and talking a lot about my favorite bands. K4rma. Alright. I followed them since their debut, and I'm literally obsessed. They saved me, helped me in more ways than I can count. But I'm digressing, as always. Last night I couldn't sleep, staring at the ceiling wide awake, my mind wouldn't let me rest. The concert was today in my city, and I was so excited I thought I might actually die. But really, I wasn't just buzzing for the show. I kept going back to the moment it all started. Back to months ago when I was online queuing to buy the ticket like thousands of other fans. I've never been a big... I don't want to say big music person because that's incorrect. I've never been very... I have not gotten boy band hooked, I guess, is the best way to phrase it. I was shaking, ready to scream, about to click confirm purchase, and then I got an email. Dear Mr. Irena, we hope this message finds you well. We are contacting you on behalf of K4rma Management regarding a unique promotional initiative we believe may be of interest to you. Your online engagement, creativity, and loyal presence in the fan community have not gone unnoticed. As such, you have been selected for an exclusive collaboration tied to the band's upcoming tour date in your city. You were lucky I was into NSYNC. Ooh. I know that there was a brief amount of time in which my dad bought me a lot of, like, videos of boy band concerts, I think, and I was just, like, not interested. I think NSYNC was one of them, though. The initiative involves one full access VIP pass to K4rma's upcoming concert, including rare backstage experience. A 7-day immersive project involving shared content creation with a member of the band. That's insane. In exchange, we ask that you chronicle and share your experience via your social media channels, offering your audience an authentic behind-the-scenes perspective of the week. Sorry, I cannot read. Further details will be disclosed upon signing a confidentiality agreement on site. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. If you wish to accept this invitation, please reply within 48 hours. This is a limited opportunity. Erling N. Okay.
What? Backstage pass?
who's your bias? Is that what it's called? That guy who has no idea what he's talking about? Guy who is just saying words. So yeah, I don't know what kind of dream or nightmare led me there, but Karma's manager emailed me. He offered me a backstage pass. The catch? I'd have to live with one of the band members for an entire week. Which, like, the catch, quote-unquote, I don't think that's a catch for most people. That's like a bonus, I think. Film it, post it, share it. Unless you're me, as previously stated, I hate sharing my space with people. That sounds more aggressive than I mean. I just do better without people in my space. Every single day. Not a problem for me, but I didn't get to choose who I'd be spending the week with. Of course not. That would be too easy. True. No, it had to be the one I hated the most. They choose the millennial. Clune Jolink. I hope I did not fuck that name up. That old boring emo talentless excuse for a lead singer. Excuse me? I will not stand for the emo slander here. Honestly, it was probably all a marketing move. You know, the classic enemies to lovers bait. Are you vocally against this guy online? That's crazy that you were even invited, dude. Public tension, online drama. Everyone loves a good hate to love story. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty excited. It worked on me, what can I say? Hey, just be hating. Listen, I can respect a hater, actually. Cancel campaign, yeah, cancel an ego, actually. Except, obviously, this wasn't one, because I could never like someone as boring as him. Spoiler, that's where my clown nose started to grow.
Then I'm going. Take care of Charma for me, okay?
Oh my god, Charma?
I got this.
Is that actually supposed to be a reference to a Gundam ship, or am I insane and have brainworms?
I will.
I'll accept if I have Gundam Yaoi brainworms, because that's probably actually the case. I closed the door behind me, and that's when everything started. I'd been in contact with Karma's manager. We'd been emailing for 2 months by that point. He shared the meeting point with me once I gave him my number. A really cautious man, he wanted the signatures to happen in person, not digitally. Very mysterious, very serious. I mean, that makes sense, I think. Bit of a pain in the ass, but I agreed anyway. I wasn't about to lose my chance. When I reached the building, not far from the concert venue, I was shaking. From fear, from excitement, from caffeine, probably. I love a good iced coffee. The music is too loud. Okay. Here we go. Is that better? I noticed earlier it was a little over Inigo's voice acting. Thank you for the follow! But I did not want to turn it down too low. Especially because I have it compressed when I talk a little bit to go a little quieter anyway. Does that sound alright? Take a sip of water in the meantime. I think we've discussed before that I also like iced coffee, and really only iced coffee. I like tea, though, as a warm drink. If you don't hear him, then something is wrong. For the first time ever, I didn't have to queue up for hours to get a good spot under the stage. I didn't have to spend the whole night outside in the cold just to be the first one to get in. No fighting with other fans, no freezing hands and feet. Truly a blessing. I've only been to a handful of concerts as well in my life. I'm very boring. My diva. I am getting the diva vibes already a little bit, I will say. But at what cost? 1 whole week of my life. Why are you acting like this is a chore? I entered the building and honestly, I don't remember much about what happened next. Oh, they Men in Black memory wiped you, I understand. Oh my god. Hello, nurse! Sorry. He made me sign a shit ton of papers, but only after I read every single one of them. I nearly fell asleep like 3 minutes into the process, but I endured it. For karma, but most importantly, for Silas Brink, my crush. After the final signature, he pulled a piece of paper out of a drawer, he stood up and handed it to me. Then he shook my hand. His was big, strong, blushing. We were probably separated at birth, Atticus. First Imaneko, now Animaniacs. Real. Listen, I got good references, what can I say? It made me feel small and kind of in awe, I'm not gonna lie.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
That's really ominous, man, thanks.
Yes, sir. Thanks, sir.
After exiting the building, I checked what he'd given me. Backstage pass, let's go! So shiny, so bright, my name engraved on it like a plastic promise. I nearly cried, but I held it in. I couldn't ruin my perfect makeup. Real. Obviously, I took a selfie with it and posted it straight to Instagram. This is an unrelated sidetrack. I have an Instagram for a separate hobby, not my VTubing, and I got restricted last night for following too many people because they thought I was a bot. And I don't use Instagram very much. And it's like, are you really telling me the one time I use my Instagram to follow people from a show that I watch, I get restricted? Hello? Vay, thank you for the raid! Hello everybody, you're just in time. I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you guys playing tonight? You are just in time for Karma Echoes, or Echo rather, sorry my bad, adding extra S's on there. We have signed a contract to hang out with our favorite boy band, except we have to spend a week with our least favorite member. Slay the Spire, first time playthrough, and chat carried me. I love that game. Did you manage to quote-unquote win? Did you slay the Spire, as they say? I knew I couldn't hide the contract I had just signed, but I decided to go live before the concert started, and most importantly, only after my little trip backstage. No, but I had a great time. I mean, that's what's important, especially on games like that. You'll get it eventually. I certainly didn't win my first Slay the Spire run. I think it took me several. First of all, I wanted to go meet them and to look my enemy in the eye and show them no fear. Inigo makes it sound like they have been having, like, aggressive back and forth Twitter feuds. It's so funny to me. I had no idea what he thought about his manager's decision, but hey, that wasn't my problem. True, though. I ran as fast as I possibly could in high heels. When I reached the concert venue, I talked to security and showed them the backstage pass. After a moment of confusion and shock, backstage passes literally didn't exist until that moment, and I knew that. They let me in. I love the Karma Do Not Disturb sign. The stickers are so good. My heart was pounding like crazy in my chest, and not just from all the running. I was so excited I couldn't think straight. Almost there, so close to my idols. It is also crazy to me to be like, I love this band. They saved my life. I love their music. Fuck the lead singer. I hate him. He's a bitch. Incredibly funny to me. I love it. I reached the door, the one with a big piece of paper taped right in the middle. Yeah, the one that says don't go in there. Do not disturb, written in bold, all caps, like it was shouting at me. That's the spirit. That's what it feels like, and I love it. It's very funny. As if I wasn't already panicking enough.
Deep breath, smile.
You got this. Don't be a hater. Some people were like this when Iron Maiden changed singers. That does not surprise me.
Showtime.
I guess it's one thing if your singer changes, but so far I've not been led to believe that's the case here. Wait and try to calm down first. Dramatically, we're not kicking the door open. I will explode in social anxiety, I think. I'll wait and try to calm down first. Because that's what I would do IRL. Oh no! They've taken my chance to calm down from me. Just before I could make my move, the door swung open on its own in front of me.
You're already here. Guys, we got a guest.
I panicked. Right in front of me, there they were. All of them.
Welcome to the backstage, Inigo. I'm Silas, but
You're all so cool. I love everybody's outfits. I will say, this is giving, on Drag Race when they do, like, a girl group challenge, and then, like, they did really well, so the only critique they can give them is, you guys don't really look like you belong in the same girl group. I'm into it. Doggy Vanilla, that's crazy. The angel of the group, the drummer, and the actual talented one. Oh, I see. And he already knew my name! I think they all probably already know your name, considering. All things considered. I thought I could die peacefully right then and there.
You good, bro? Cat got your tongue.
Roy Duncan, aka Snake Babe. The guitarist, the devil incarnate on stage. Oh god, it was happening, it was really happening.
It's Kid_Rebel. Hey brother, I'm your fan. I've watched all your videos. You're truly amazing.
So how do you guys feel about me hating the lead singer? Harvey Weber, aka Diamond Angel. I love these Guy Fieri. Bassist, the show-off, the one who shares the only brain cell with Roy. And he was my fan?
Guys, let him breathe. He looks like he's gonna have a heart attack right now.
Zane Ward, aka Cinemonster. That is a good. I like that one a lot. The visual of the pianist, I was not expecting there to be a pianist. I'm not gonna lie. The collective wet dream of half the fandom, all genders included. I get it. I kind of get it, actually. Excuse me? And then... Moon Jolick. Candy Vamp. Oh, that's a really good name. The lead singer, the heart of the group, the most annoying person in the entire universe. My boy, what is the beef? I don't understand. And my roommate for the rest of the week.
Well, don't just stand there gawking. Come in.
This is a good screenshot for, like, guess the stand user in the game. Like, which of these oddly dressed people is the stand user? Challenge version hard. Hoping I wouldn't trip on my heels, I step inside. The resting room was big enough for all of us, but still I was sharing air with them. It felt like a dream. A really surreal, sweaty palms, my brain's not working kind of dream. I was about to faint, I just knew it.
hey, don't make that face. Close your mouth unless you plan on eating all the mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes in your dressing room?
Need water? I'll bring you some. It's really hot outside.
No, too many attractive people are being nice to me. I can't take this.
Or I'm gonna melt on stage. A little fuchsia puddle. Fancy, huh?
You always melt into a puddle. That's what happens when you can't stay still, you little rascal.
Mum made me hyperactive, not smart.
That much is obvious.
Seeing them so close in real life, laughing, breathing, it hit me. I was really here. I was the only person to ever get a K4rma backstage pass. No one else ever had one, because I needed that as a compromise for what was coming next.
So, our #1 fan.
He held out his hand and I took it, my eyes basically heart-shaped. He had been my crush for 10 years straight, Jesus Christ. I don't even have the words for what I felt in that moment. Like my entire life had just snapped into place. One by one, the others followed his lead, shaking my hand.
Finally meet you.
Speak for yourself.
Come on, Pin. Be nice. Set a good example.
Yeah, set a good example. I turned my head to look at him. I didn't want to shake his hand, but I was trying to be civil. Still, I knew he could see it in my face. I despised him, and I shared that in most of my videos. I do not understand why we were invited. He stepped closer and, damn, he was tall. Taller than the rest. Taller than I remembered. And for the first time, I was looking him in the eyes. No screen between us. No distractions. It's also crazier that he's taller than Inigo remembers because we're wearing heels. So we should be taller by proxy than we normally are. But I guess Plume could also be wearing heels. Just him. Me. A flicker of something in those purple irises. Something in me shifted. He smirked a slow, malicious little smile, then took my hand.
Hi. Hope you have fun tonight.
Oh, I will. And I'll have fun for the rest of the week.
I'm in danger. The boldness came back the moment I stopped looking at Silas. With him, I could be snarky. I felt the shake tighten. There was something in the air, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw Harvey making a weird face.
So... the water?
Harvey tried to lighten the mood, but my eyes were still
Thanks,
locked in
Harvey.
his.
I think I need it.
Plume was the first to look away, but somehow it still felt like he had won. He took the glass from Harvey and drank it in silence. Couldn't stop staring. The way his throat moved as he swallowed. Fuck. Was I horny just from watching him drink water? Yeah, that's a you problem. The enemies part of this enemies to roommates thing was already disintegrating.
No, Ego, get a grip. You can't find him hot. He's the same monster who broke Silas' heart.
Oh, I see. I'm putting the pieces together. Maybe I was just thirsty. I decided to accept Harvey's kind offering and took a few sips. Luckily, the other K4rma members stepped in, sparing me from that moment.
Guys, it's time to get ready for the concert.
Aw, already?
I
was
feel-
having fun with our guest.
Well, that wasn't... I was gonna say, I feel like it's probably just me, but I do kind of feel like the lamb that has walked into the lion's den. And I was gonna say, probably just me, and then Roy said that, and I was like, actually, maybe not.
Oh, I have an idea. We could,
Sign his chest with our autographs?
Oh my god?
what? No!
I mean, I would certainly wouldn't refuse.
Sounds fun!
I mean,
This is usually what people do, and then they get it, like, tattooed, right? My heart was pounding again, violently. A fan's dream and a heart attack at the same
I was
moment.
going to suggest a group selfie.
We can do both, actually.
It's true. We can do one before the chest signing, and then, one after the chest signing, you know? To commemorate both events.
Come on, darling. Come here. I'll go first.
There are some people I would probably, if they signed my chest, I would probably get it tattooed after. I don't think any, like, musicians, but... Thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate it! I stepped towards Roy, the shortest of the group. Even shorter than me. He grabbed a golden marker from one of the tables, uncapped it with his teeth, and locked eyes with me.
of course.
He pressed the tip to my chest and scrawled his signature with a flourish. I'm getting that tatted. Understandable. But there are some celebrities I totally would get tatted. I just can't think of any musicians for me personally. Maybe Gerard Way, actually. I am kind of... MCR has been one of my favorite bands for a very long time, so... But I've also never seen them in concert, so I very doubt an opportunity in which I could get that signed and tattooed is limited. One after another, they all followed suit. I felt like a baby in a cotton candy store. That's an analogy I've never heard before. When it was Silas's turn, he gave me a sugar-sweet smile.
May I?
I will say, I like Silas's outfit maybe the best. I don't know, Plume's outfit's also really good, but I really love the heart cut out sewn around in the cut shirt. He gently held my shoulder and wrote his name across my skin.
And done. Wow, the color looks amazing on you. Blood, your turn.
I saw Plume smirk subtly before turning towards
You
me.
guys are really something else.
At least we know how to have fun, unlike you.
Bully. No bully. That's my job. I tried not to laugh, but he definitely saw the twitch in my expression when he stepped closer. He eyed my body like he was searching for something and then huffed.
My. Not enough space left.
Oh, dang. That's crazy. He was clearly performing, but what he did next, unexpected. For me. For them. Not for him. I mean, that's, I think, how that would work. Close, too close. He took my chin between... Oh, God. between his fingers and tilted it upward, his eyes boring into mine.
If you'll excuse me.
He turned my head slightly, just enough to expose my neck. Oh, he's gonna write it on our neck. He signed his name slowly, his other hand still holding me in place. I gulped loudly. I couldn't move, couldn't think, could barely breathe. When he finally stepped back, he capped the marker I still locked on mine and winked. I need, like,
All done.
one of those soulmate AUs where, like, the first thing your soulmate says to you is, like, on your skin or something. Or any soulmate AU, honestly, between main character and Plune. I think that would be hilarious. And I feel like it would not be that drastically different from the game, to be honest.
Need anything else?
I opened my mouth, but my brain was still rebooting.
It hasn't even started and you're already making me uncomfortable.
Looks like the opposite to me.
His eyes flickered down to my pants. He didn't say anything, but that smug little smile said anything. Then he turned to the others, all cool and collected.
Guys. Showtime.
Is there any point in which I will need to hide the screen in this game? Can anybody let me know? But before leaving, he gave me one last
See you on the
glance.
stage.
Nope, okay.
Make that golden pass count. And after the concert, be sure to come back here.
I know Plune isn't wrong, but I am biased. Understandable.
I don't usually take orders. Except, you know, in very specific situations.
Listen, you can't flirt this much with a guy that you say you hate. I'm just gonna say it. I'll be the brave one. This is something else. The silence that followed was loaded.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Behind Zane's calm smile, I saw Harvey flashing a double shock kick, grinning like a maniac.
Out under the stage, kid!
Send us your gayest energy, Inigo.
Plea and Plute is for perfect, brother. Send us your gayest energy. I can do that. Silas winked at me, and that was the arrow that shattered my heart into a million sparkling pieces. They all followed the leader, who turned back one last time, probably just to make sure I was actually leaving the backstage and not planning something evil with their stuff. Yeah, that's fair. A security guy, where was he until that moment, shut the door behind me with a loud clunk. So it was finally time to find my place. Right up front with the rest of the Chakra, my beloved Karma crew. Where I belonged, where I was going to scream my lungs out.
Are you ready to have some?
Concert time. There we go. The show is over. We had screamed, jumped, cried, and screamed again. We made noise, we made memories, and we made a ridiculous amount of photos and videos and equally ridiculous commentary while they performed. I lost my voice after 2 hours of non-stop singing and cried during every single one of Silas's songs. The venue was slowly emptying out, with security guiding the last fans out, except for me. I was already heading backstage again, heart still pounding and ears ringing. It had been too much, too beautiful, too intense. The golden marker ink was still drying on my skin. I'd sprayed setting spray over every signature like my life depended on it, and taken at least 100 selfies with them. That's smart, I would not have thought about the setting spray thing. And my phone wouldn't stop buzzing. The announcement of the week challenge had gone live, 1 week with Plune Jolnik. Past midnight, challenge week has begun. One lucky fan, a week with the lead singer, let the chaos unfold. Not Amigo getting a week with Plune, manifesting enemies to soulmates. That marker on his neck better be permanent. I want it tattooed on me too. Okay, I'm glad that everybody else was thinking exactly the same thing I was. Maybe I'm not too out of touch with the boy band scene as I thought I was. LMAO, they are going to kill each other. If this doesn't end with Inigo wearing Plune's hoodie, I will sue. The internet exploded.
Social media manager of that page. Harvey? That's you, right?
I was hoping to find all of them still in the backstage, but when the security guy let me into the dressing room, I only found my arch enemy in there. He was just about to put on a normal shirt, so I got a glimpse of his naked chest under the clothes. He was skinny. His slender frame was more harmonious than I expected. The curve of his hips, the waistband just below the belly button. He heard me coming in and turned to look at me.
You actually came?
Yes.
I thought you'd run off after the concert.
I think I'm contractually obligated to be here.
I'm a man who keeps his word.
Also, I think I'm contractually obligated to be here.
You didn't think about that until just now.
Don't call me out like that!
He snorted a laugh and cracked his back.
Problems with your bones, old man?
Why are you so mean?
Oh, sorry. Next time you can be the one running, jumping, and singing.
Real,
on stage.
get his
Trying to
ass,
make
get his
everyone
ass.
Happy. And I'll be down there watching some old guy do his job. Deal?
Someone's a little touchy.
Just stating facts. So, you were expecting the others to be here, huh?
I mean, it is also their dressing
I
room.
can see that in your eyes. Nope. Just little old me. I was waiting for you.
That sounds ominous when you say it like that.
My manager kind of forced me to sign the contract.
I see.
I actually knew about
You
you
are
before.
also contractually obligated to be here. I see. Shaking hands.
But I know I'm not the one you were hoping to spend a week with. Well, just so you know, the feeling's mutual. I don't like being made fun of.
You
Understood.
deserve it, Plum.
Oh my god.
Plum?
Yeah, like the fruit. The one that makes you shit yourself.
Is that true? He was held at gunpoint, probably. Yeah, I can see that.
I'll try to forget you said that.
Good luck. That's the only name I'm gonna call you this week.
Next Monday, the first thing on my to-do list is to kill Nahor. I swear.
Great idea. That way, you'll be jobless in no time.
Oh my
Jobless,
god.
but with honor.
He grabbed his stuff from the table, slipping his phone and wallet into his pockets, then spun his house keys around his index finger like a lasso. Started walking, talking me outside of the changing room.
Come on, follow me. The driver is waiting for us.
Ooh, a driver. I mean, that makes
Driver.
sense.
I don't have a license.
Dang.
Something else you
How
can
old are
roast me
you?
for
I mean, I
is-
also don't have a license. So I guess I can't really talk.
You can bet your life on it. And I can't wait to be
No,
at your place,
please.
'cause
Driving
I
is
will
scary.
every single thing just to have more dirt on you for my video. I'm going
Nope.
to destroy you.
This is crazy. What did he do? His place slowed down for just a second. He turned to give me that look again, strange, unreadable, like something was burning behind those purple irises. Without thinking, I touched the place where he had signed me. It tingled. But he didn't say anything, not until we stepped outside. Oh, somebody graffitied. The black car was already waiting for us, engine already running. And yet he stopped. Cold as hell out here, and of course he was stalling on purpose, tortured by
What now?
hypothermia. Listen, hypothermia is not that fast. You're a drama king. They're right. Without a word, he took off his jacket and draped it over my shoulders. It smelled like him, expensive and a little too good.
Take it. Unless you want to catch a cold. I don't feel like spending the whole week looking after your sick ass.
Yippee! Oh, never mind. I threw it right back on his head. Politely.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I can respect an ego keeping the same energy. I do respect it. All I'm saying is that clearly, the bare minimum of kindness would have worked on me, unfortunately.
I'm already feeling hot enough.
What does that mean? He smirked like he had something to say, but he didn't. Hello, I love this. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. I love the smiley face at the front of the car on the console. He got in from one side of the car and I got in from the other. We sat opposite him, turning towards the window like he wanted to disappear into it. The car pulled away. Luckily, the glass partition gave us some privacy. He was so quiet it was almost hard to tell if he was still there. The only proof he hadn't thrown himself out the window was the faint jingle of his keys with every bump and turn of the street. The silence made me uncomfortable, so it was time to make him uncomfortable too. Brother, we cannot!
So, 30-something, no license, no social life, no partner, no pets.
If about that action was a person, yeah.
How could anyone be more boring than you? Wait, don't tell me you're even a virgin.
Sorry, that I just had to laugh out loud. That really got me. He didn't answer. He just let out a long sigh, like I was a migraine given human form. Oh,
You're not, right?
I am. Nothing to be ashamed of.
he's right. He's right, you know.
No fucking way. That's why you're always so grumpy.
Oh my
You don't know
God.
what you're missing. Wanna try? Maybe we'll discover that the globally famous candy vamp is secretly a bitch in heat.
He's Capricorn?
Then boom, I sell the scoop and I'm rich.
I don't know enough about astrology. I forgot what astrology was called for like a millisecond there. Yep, this was it. This was the moment he tossed me out of a moving vehicle. But instead, he laughed. A real sudden bark of laughter that wouldn't stop.
This is going to be a long week.
Yes. Then his phone rang. His ringtone, one of Silas's ballads, of course it was. Either he liked it, or it was Silas. Please be Silas. Please, 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 or maybe please don't be him.
Hello? Hey, Sil, you okay?
It was really him. Why was he calling? Did they still have something? I'm like on a 60-40 of like if this whole band is poly or not. 60% being they are, the 40% being they're not, but the 60 is winning in my brain. No way, no way. Flute had broken his heart 20 years ago. How old are these people? There's no way they were still...
Yeah,
well, he's in his
yeah.
30s, so that makes sense. Boy band when they were in their teens. Okay, I put the math together.
We're heading home now. Yeah, I'll say hi.
Flute is 35, okay.
Though, I don't know if he'll say anything back. He's too busy calling me a bitch in heat.
You're not wrong, but like, holy shit. I wanted the car to crash just to end me right then and there. Pretty sure I heard Silas laughing on the other end. Oh
Just
no,
kidding.
oh no.
He's actually kind of funny.
Yippee! His expression shifted ever so slightly. I couldn't hear what he was told, but Plume's eyes made it almost clear. His fingers tightened around his phone, the line of his jaw tense. What the hell had Silas just said to make him react like that? Just as quick, it was gone, and Plume was back to his usual calm and boring
Yeah,
self.
I promise I'll try not to. Good night, Sil.
I went quiet, not because I was offended, but because I was already plotting. Just shaking my head. I have nothing to say to Aniga's inherent desire to wreck shit as much as possible. I respect it, I do. It's just also hilarious. My revenge would start the moment we got to his place. His place, right here in my city. Yeah, that's actually crazier to me than the fact that we aren't going to, like, a hotel. Turns out there's a reason why K4rma chose this godforsaken town for a concert. All of them lived here, by some bizarre coincidence. Too bad I'd already signed that NDA. I could have leaked his address and watched the world burn. So writing that down, like, on the list of things that Inigo is willing to do, put legal obligations and all that. The car stopped in a quiet street. The house was modern, sleek, and intimidating, just like him, except for the intimidating part. No, I thought you were going to say, like, the modern part, because you keep making jokes about him being an old man, but okay. Plume stepped out first, grabbing his keys. I followed, still plotting my revenge. We stepped inside his house, and he turned on the light. Clean, minimalistic. I wasn't expecting no less or more than that.
Enjoy yourself. Ransack the place. Dig up whatever you want and try to ruin me.
Inigo low-key trying to get Plume assassinated? Genuinely!
I'm going to set up your bed in the studio, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, that's very nice. I did kind of... well, I don't know, I guess... I was expecting a hotel, so I was expecting, like, 2 separate beds, and then when I found out that wasn't the case, I did just assume I'd be sleeping on, like, on this couch. And just like that, he disappeared into the house. Big mistake, huge. Ransack, let's go, honestly. I started searching like a demon on a mission. In less than 5 minutes, I found the bedroom. And Inigo said, I'm gonna find what's important first. The bedroom. Like the rest of the house, it smelled like him, maybe even more. I mean, that makes sense. The bed was perfectly made, even too perfect, of course. I smiled, put off my shirt, tossed it to the floor for dramatic effect. Then I slid under the covers and messed them up on purpose. This looks less like an evil plan and more like an invitation. Twisting the sheets, creating just enough chaos in that nauseating order. Took out my phone, post, snap. I took a shit ton of selfies and all sorts of poses. In my mind, just one thought. I wanted to destroy his ego just like he did with mine with Silas. I was about to edit the first photo when the door opened. He looked at me confused at first, then realization hit and he sighed. An invitation mood. Listen! I feel like if you take off your shirt and dramatically pull back the covers of their bed and start posing and taking selfies, it looks like an invitation. Without a word, he walked over to the giant OLED TV on the wall in front of the bed and turned it on. Like I wasn't shirtless under his sheets, pretending to be morally devastated. The PlayStation home screen glowed in all his glory.
I think you remember, if you actually read it. And knowing Nahor, he made you read every single word. There is a no sex clause in the contract you signed. Page 4, section 3.
See?
Between no unauthorized
Flynn also thought
offering drinks on the band.
he has a very sexy man in his sheets and he's playing Call of Duty. You hate to see it. He grabbed his controller and sat at the edge of the bed just near my feet, and the mattress dipped slightly under his weight. He didn't even look at me, too focused on booting up the game. Red Dead Redemption, actually, that's better in my
I
opinion.
insulted you? That's, well, not very smart. Half the internet already knows we're together.
Red Dead Redemption at least is a good game. Chill on him, the season was about to end, he's gotta rank up.
The other half is
Oh my
going to
god,
hit
that's so
tomorrow
funny.
morning.
I've not played Red Dead, but my only story I have of Red Dead is that a friend of mine was once playing it at her house while I was there, and we both watched in real time as an NPC's horse kicked him in the head, killing him instantly. Just randomly. It was crazy and amazing to witness live. It's like, I didn't know the horse knew how to do that.
And I have a hell of a lot more to lose than you. So,
Like his
try
COD
it,
score.
kitten.
I didn't move. I stayed exactly where I was, half naked under his sheets, daring him to care. He still wasn't looking at me. But I saw it, the way his jaw tensed.
No outrage? No dramatic gasp? I'm half naked in your bed, Rockstar. At least fake a little panic.
Should I?
Real though, because that's honestly how I would respond in this situation. Like, my biggest thing is like,
Really
get
had
out
a
of my
chance with you
bed.
anyways. Even if between your legs, there's something that tells me otherwise.
Oh my god.
So if you saw that, it means you know there's a chance.
What is happening? Oh. Why is my thing freaking out? I mean, I'll pop a save. Is it responding to my controller, perhaps? No, okay, it stopped. The game just really wanted me to save, I guess. Huh, alright. Yeah, he was right. I was horny. No one clipped that. I've been the entire ride, the entire concert. I didn't know why. Maybe it was his scent, maybe it was the way he walked, his eyes, maybe just the fact it had been a while for me. But now, being this close, I was slowly going insane. And I decided to raise the stakes.
Or maybe.
Oh, I didn't mean to
you
skip
like
that.
What you see?
Maybe because this plume. Yeah. He finally looked at me. Too long, too quiet. I swallowed hard, my throat suddenly dry.
You're testing me. Come on. You really think this is a game you can win, don't you?
I don't start games I can't win.
I kind of wish I had waited until I had my new model that I'm showing on Halloween to play this game. If only because I have an embarrassed expression. And I feel like that would go crazy while I play this game.
This can go two ways. You can get mad, kick me out, and I'll talk shit about you.
Oh my
Let me
god.
do my thing. Either way, I win.
He wasn't impressed. He tilted his head just a little. The smallest, cruelest smile played on his lips, and something twisted in my chest when I saw it. Because he looked like someone who already knew how this game would end. He's so smug, look at- he really is! Then he turned. Oh my god. And started crawling slowly on the bed towards me. My brain just shut off. He moved like he owned the air around him. My eyes were locked on him like he was the last beautiful thing on earth. Had he always been this sexy? Probably. I should have said something, anything. But my voice had died somewhere in the back of my throat. There was a moment, a heartbeat, where I forgot I was pretending. He undid the button of my pants with maddening slowness. His eyes never left mine. I'm like prepared to switch screens if I have to.
A third option.
I love the makeup as well, still down his face.
Let me show you what losing feels like.
Like how you're gonna lose your virginity is shot. I didn't even realize I was holding my breath. Don't worry, no sexual stuff. Thank you. Sorry, the only reason I'm so paranoid about it, I played a game that did have some, but had streamer mode, and then the streamer mode didn't kick on in time, and I panicked and I had to edit it out, and so I'm a little trigger happy on like, clicking off screen if I have to. Just one lazy movement. And the moment he touched me, I forgot my name. Forgot the revenge, forgot Silas, forgot everything. If that was losing, maybe I wanted to lose. Except for shirtless men, it should be safe to stream. That should be fine then. I woke up in an empty bed. He wasn't next to me like I was expecting him to be. One day I made a streamer freak out because I wrote one word in chat. I have no idea what word it could have possibly been, but my only thought is, do any of you know the old game Facade? The one where you have to counsel that married couple, and like if you said the word melons, they would instantly kick you out. I'm just imagining that. Oh, just penis? You can say penis. They were worried I would get them banned. I mean, that's fair. But I don't think you would get them banned. I'm honestly more surprised that my automod didn't catch penis. My automod has caught less. My first thought was that he tried to run away out of embarrassment. That's unrealistic. It's his house. I still don't, I don't know what that means, but yeah, let's just not say it, just in case. I still don't think it would, I don't think I would be the one who would get banned, but... So I got up and went out to look for him. If he was embarrassed, I wanted front row seats. You're a freak, affectionate. You're a freak, I want to study you in a lab. I stepped out of the bedroom. He was there in the living room, sipping something from a cup. Already dressed.
Morning.
Morning. His voice was hoarse, like when he sang his most bitter songs. I tried not to focus on the shiver that ran down my spine.
I guess. Sleep okay? After all that?
I couldn't tell if he was ignoring my question or if he just didn't hear it. Either way, he didn't answer, so I pushed.
You really want to pretend nothing happened?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like we fucked.
So, we didn't fuck.
Damn well that.
Do you really want to talk about this now?
I am curious from a legal standpoint, and this is similar with like, I see people talk about this in regards to like horror media when you need a virgin sacrifice. It's like, from a legal standpoint in a contract that said we can't fuck, what is the point of like, well, rather, the legal contract probably said we couldn't have sex, quote unquote. What constitutes as sex in a legal standpoint? I'm asking the important questions.
Right before we go live? So everyone can figure out that...
We can sacrifice Plume to Fangs.
No. Maybe you're right.
So whatever we did
We'll talk another time.
was enough that he is still technically a virgin. I see. I'm understanding. Slowly we're getting to the level of what is and isn't. Also absorbing Plume like perfect cell.
Good boy.
Was that a smile? Was he amused or aroused or just mocking me? All of the above? Question mark. I'd make sure he paid for that smile.
So, Is there anything I should know?
If
before
it wasn't for
going live?
Inigo having a pre-established crush on Silas, I would be like, guy who has never had a crush before reacting to his first crush in real time.
Like, no bad words or stuff like that?
Because that's kind of what it feels like, to a degree. We get to the fun part.
They're
Oh,
not that strict. The only real restrictions are on violence, hate speech, nudity.
this is literally
and
the
harassment.
conversation we were just having in
You can't
chat.
get through a live without flashing someone or starting a fight. I know it's hard, but try.
What kind of person do you think I am? I know you talk plenty of shit about me in your videos, but really? Calm down.
Live stream on a live stream. It's true, it's live stream
You
section.
never really know someone until you see them with bad Wi-Fi. That's my motto.
Okay, well then you guys really know me because I have really bad Wi-Fi. I reached for my phone.
Are we using my account or yours?
Yours has more visibility, but mine...
Well, what you do is Inigo goes live, and then you have Plune promoted on his accounts. I pause for like half a second, and of course he sees the
So-
opportunity.
Are you admitting that I have more followers than you?
I'm just a humble TikToker. You're famous worldwide.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks to your daddy's money.
Okay,
Famous because I'm good at what I do. That said,
all of the
if you
above
go live
again?
from your account, just remember to tag mine.
Maybe it's better if I use my account.
Just get that phone ready and stop chit-chatting.
They argue like a married couple. He sat still for just a second, then he opens his mouth again.
How much longer is this going to take?
He was really getting on my nerves. Like, actually.
As soon as you get rid of that fuck-ass face.
So,
His face
never.
just looks like that. His face just looks like that. That's mean.
Do you really have to get my face in that shot?
Brother, what do you think live streaming is?
Yes, that's how live streaming works.
We are a married couple, I say as they put me in a straight
Can't you
jacket.
just shoot from the neck down? At least then I won't break your lens.
So,
What?
you agree with me. You're ugly as hell. But the answer is no. I need to have our faces in the shot, or people will say it could be anyone dressed as Plune.
Okay. Well, you're almost done.
Everyone's fashion goes crazy. Sorry, I'm just now really appreciating Inigo's pants.
Be patient. And... we are live. Hola! Gay vibes only, you all. Here I am with my best friend. Because someone thought it would be funny to have me stuck with him for a week.
To be fair, it has been pretty funny. Not that they've seen it, but it has been pretty
A
funny.
whole week. Look at how thrilled I am. Come on, Plum. Say something.
Something?
Awesome.
Wow. Hilarious. Who wrote your puns?
You are old.
Funny. Oh, look! So many comments already!
Oh my god, his expression's so cute. He looked really excited like a child in an amusement park. It was almost cute. Yeah, it is cute.
Yeah, you're making a fool of yourself in a live stream. Happy now?
Can we read the chat?
Of course we can read them.
He's
Plum.
adorable. Oh my
This
god.
challenge. Well, let's see.
Oh, I get to pick which one reads. Canon, I'm already shipping them and it's only 2 minutes
You
into
must
the
be
live.
Who loves crack ships, right?
Oh, please no. That's disgusting.
Disgusting. How dare you?
Choose carefully. Uh-oh. We looked at each other for just a second. And oh god, the night before hit me like a truck. He remembered it too, I could tell. It was written all over that skinny, smug, annoying
Anyways.
face. You were so tiny next to him. I think I want to do this one just because it's very funny. You are so tiny next to him, do you need a high chair? Clean laughed. I just wanted to kill
It's
him.
not funny, Plum.
Sorry, but it actually was.
Let's keep going, shall we?
I want to study both of them in a lab. they're both going to kiss or fist fight, maybe both. I'm falling in love for both. The type of guy who says I'm fine. It's songs about trauma and PTSD. That's... I appreciate the username, but that's such a crazy thing to comment on a live stream. I'm stuck between... What do you guys think? I'm stuck between, they're gonna kiss or fist fight, or I'm falling in love for both again. What do you guys think? I know asking chat is probably a little bit of cheating, but... I'm torn. Just came back from ads. What did I miss? I'm stuck between these two options. The top two. Any suggestion on what I should pick? I actually don't remember. Understandable. My gut wants to go with this one. Do it? Okay.
What do you mean again?
Follow your guts? Alright.
Sorry, love, but how can you fall in love for both me and him at the same time?
I have a wonderful
look at
news
us.
for you about polyamory.
Well, they clearly have good taste.
Wait, do you have a charger?
Uh-oh, the phone's dying.
Huh?
Was it such a hard question? You acted like I told him to jump off a bridge.
You have a charger. My phone is dying.
Why can't we just stop? Do we really have to keep going?
How long have we been doing this? Neo discovers polyamory on TikTok live stream. Yeah, go down the polyamory rabbit hole. That sounds weird and more ominous than I meant. You know, lives can go on for hours. This is true.
I didn't know.
I thought you watched his content. Silence, an upsetting one.
Yeah.
The charger.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Just plug it into the PS5. Don't worry
And
about it.
He's gone. Is he coming back? Is
No.
he not? Who knows? I can
He
tell
left
for
through
sure
the
he
open
was my
window.
model, though.
You can't
You
admit.
know I can still hear you, right?
I also think you can't admit that on a live stream because that might be poisoning.
Wow.
Might be a crime.
You've got super hearing, huh?
That's why I'm a singer.
That true? Is there a correlation between that? Oh, look who's funny now. Someone give him a mic and get him on stage.
I
Oh
was
wait.
joking.
He lent me the charger.
By the way, that thing you're using is amazing.
Are you talking about the tripod?
Yeah,
Everyone uses stuff like this for live streaming. It's pretty common.
that's not true. Harvey and Roy never used it.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've watched some of theirs. Their lives are freestyles. Total brain rot.
Unfortunately. Come on, keep reading.
I'm so interested in the boy band brain rot live streams, I'm not gonna lie.
Do your worst. Anything you want to ask?
They recorded their lines in a flow, one after each other. That's very
Keep us
cool.
company, or I'll die of boredom from being stuck here with this guy.
I want to go to sleep.
Oh? Why? You didn't sleep well?
No, and you know why. I offered you the best bed in the house and you still wanted to sleep in mine.
Oh my god, you can't just say that.
Just read the comments.
Do you... Sorry, that literally made my brain stop working. You're in a boy band. Do you not have PR training? You can't just say that.
Oh. I'd read them alright. But teasing you like that was just too much.
Yeah, the voice acting is great in this game. You all did a wonderful job. Who needs PR anyways? The live's still going on. And I'm getting married. Boone for sure should get PR training from John Cena. You are annoying, but I want you all
No, it's
over
not.
me. That is the
vibe
vibe. That
you
is
are
the
annoying.
vibe.
Go to hell.
I hate you.
Can I read some of the comments?
Give him the
You're close
phone.
to me. Go away.
Ugh.
He's like an iPad baby. Give it to him. He deserves it. Including like a tired vampire. Crunchy These names are really good. Why doesn't Ego look like a gremlin in love and seem like a tired vampire?
He's tired of life.
They called you a gremlin.
Aren't gremlins the cute ones?
I like gremlins.
I guess I'm not feeding you after midnight.
LOL.
But in love? Nuh-uh, darling. I'm single and ready to mingle.
What a tragedy.
In before obtaining, shit, I forgot how many guys there are in the band. In before gaining 6 boyfriends. Eating popcorn. Did you two share the same bed?
I made a bed for him and he decided to sneak into mine.
Again, sounds awful. Sounds like not the way you should phrase that.
Okay, don't take this
Hire
off.
me as the PR guy, I got this.
You didn't see his bed. It's gigantic for one person and so comfortable. You wanted to make me sleep in the studio.
The music studio. Every Karma fan would sell their firstborn to sleep there, and you just wanted to annoy me.
It was a futon.
Who has foot and mouth
It was
disease?
a couch bed, Inigo.
Never telling one of my secrets for real. That's insane. If you don't kiss right now, the fans are gonna Photoshop you. That's insane. I mean, true, but also insane. The way Flynn looks at him like he still wants to run away, but he's still here.
I'm still here because it's my freaking house.
And the contractual obligation.
Now,
It is still crazy to me that this is all taking place in his house. Well, like, regardless of the fact he lives in this town, the fact that they were just like, yeah, yes, go in there for a week. Have a stranger in your home. Insane. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Q&A time.
Can I read some?
Let him have the phone.
No, you just skip the spicy ones. I know it.
Rude.
Give the iPad baby the phone. Right choice? Let's go. First comment is just trying to bait them into kissing. Ever dreamed about Inigo? Like actual dreams? That's a crazy thing to ask, also. I guess I'll go with the first one. I'm really curious about the second answer, so I'm gonna go with that.
Yes.
That's actually crazy. That reminds me of, if you guys know who Vanilla Mace is, I'm sure you do, famous TikTok streamer lady, very cool. I don't know too much about her, I've just seen clips, but of that person that had a nightmare about Vanilla Mace and was like, she has a bad energy. That's what gives, like, giving the vibe of, like, having a nightmare about a TikToker you haven't met, even if they post about, like, your band or whatever, same vibe.
I think they meant wet dreams.
I don't think that's what they meant.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant when I asked
Got
it.
that.
That's not what I meant when I asked the question.
You never had one?
No.
Is it illegal or just right to kiss in front of 2,000 people? Who's the top and who's the bottom? Switching isn't allowed. I see more feelings here than in my parents' 20-year marriage.
Honey, that's because marriage is a tomb of love.
Oh my god, hot take.
Tragic.
Realistic.
Can we read some normal questions? Everything's spicy or about sex.
Yeah, can we read some
yeah,
normal
you're
questions?
old.
You're
Like
old,
that kind of
stop!
Okay, everyone, time to tone down the questions and kill the fun because Plum said so.
I'm still part of this challenge, you know. Just
Be nice to he.
Unfortunately.
I'm swishing his cheeks.
Ugh, I read a few of them.
I've come around.
They are
I'm on
actually
Team Flynn at this point.
But this time I'm doing the reading.
As you wish, Grandpa.
Describe each other using only sounds is crazy. Flynn is adorable. And the voice acting sells it really well. It does. I love it when my games have voice acting. Or an emoji. If Inigo were an ice cream flavor, what would he be?
Racist.
Vanilla?
That was immediately my thought as well.
Whitewashing.
Smurf flavor?
What is Smurf flavor?
Smurf? That's body shaming. There's such thing as Smurf flavored ice cream?
I don't think Smurf flavored ice cream is a thing, but there is a place near me that has media inspired ice cream that does have a crushed Smurf ice cream.
It's actually a marshmallow flavor. But it's blue.
It's a thing, that's fair. Comfort food after a bad day is an interesting question. The first thing you thought of the others. Oh, I want this one. What advice would... We found out about it live at the recording! That's crazy. Yeah, no, I've never heard of just the Smurf ice cream before. I've heard of, like, that Sunday at that place specifically. But, I mean, that makes sense. That's also blue. It probably uses the blue, like, Smurf ice cream or whatever. What advice would you give yourself of 5 years ago?
Believe in yourself more. Probably.
Probably. Real, but funny.
Okay, guys, it's time to wrap this up. This was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. But Plum here is old and needs to nap.
It's 10 a.m., Inigo.
Leave the old man
What are you
alone. What time
talking
did y'all
about?
wake up?
And now, the best
I'm not waking. They've been streaming for at least an hour, probably more. And then they're stopping at 10 a.m. When did you wake up? At like 7 a.m.? That's crazy. I am not waking up that early for a TikTok live stream. Well, how many points you got? Yes.
You get to choose our next challenge. The one we'll do tomorrow. You have 5 minutes to vote, and the top comment wins. So, good luck, everyone.
Please choose wisely. I'm afraid.
I would also be afraid if I were you.
Ciao, ciao, mis amores.
6 out of 11?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah. My gut has never been wrong. That's how the live ended. I hate to admit it, but I already wanted to go back. It was the dumbest, weirdest, most chaotic thing I've ever done. And yet, I was actually having fun.
I'll go make breakfast. Care to join me?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not letting you
Never
leave the
mind.
show without my supervision.
Oh, okay, actually,
You
yes.
poison my food, just for fun.
I think you would do that. And you go,
If
actually,
I wanted to poison you, you wouldn't see it coming. I can assure you.
it is crazy to be like, I'm afraid you're gonna poison me after talking about putting shaving cream in his water bottle.
Okay, you tried. Now try to say that like you actually mean it.
You're being a real pain in the ass. You know that?
Honey, if you knew what a real pain in the ass was,
Too adorable to be imprisoned.
Luckily, I don't.
He raised an eyebrow, hiding a smirk. Remembering last night, I had the urge to bite his lips. I shook it off barely. After breakfast, while he was still washing the dishes and I was sprawled out on the couch, I scrolled through the comments from our incredibly successful live. The number of likes, the views, I had gained a lot of new followers, it was everything I had always dreamed of. The Inigo Protection Squad. I think he needs it because I feel like one day Inigo's gonna piss off the wrong person. I mean, I was already pretty famous, but doing a partnership with K4rma Singer definitely gave my profile a major boost. I was on cloud 9. King Inigo. Then I checked which challenge the fans had chosen for day 2.
puede ser. I'm doomed.
What? You forgot your makeup at home? I have plenty you can borrow.
I love them both, but Inigo is my spirit animal.
No, Tararo. The challenge.
You'll have to be a bit more specific than that.
Right, talking to Plune, I forgot how slow he can be sometimes. I was already halfway into panic mode, so I had to breathe. Deep breaths, Inigo, deep breaths.
The challenge for tomorrow. They voted.
Okay. And what did they vote for? Now that I had his attention, he suddenly came up behind me and leaned against the back of the couch. He bent forward to look at my phone, his face dangerously close to mine. Too
Back
close.
off, you little vampire.
I don't know why that got to me so bad.
You're literally breathing on me.
Oh, are you saying I take your breath away?
No, I'm saying that I can smell your shitty bacon breath.
Then stop complaining and stay still. I'm trying to read.
I tried not to move away. He glanced at my phone, then turned back to the dishes.
Okay, fine.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't. I was gonna say he didn't seem as bothered as it than you did, Inigo. So
Tragedy.
Could have been worse. Swapping clothes isn't that bad.
that's not that bad, other than the fact that Inigo was gonna be swimming in those
I'm
pants.
not wearing your boring ass clothes.
That's just crazy to say.
Really?
His clothes are not
I'm
boring.
gonna do my worst then. White dress shirt, black pants, nothing else.
LOL.
I'm throwing myself off the balcony. Goodbye. Take care of my dog for me.
We're on the ground floor, dumbass. Also, you have a dog?
Breaks ankle.
Her name is K4rma. She's my little baby. I mean, not that little. She's a Labrador mix, but
Oh my god.
we're losing the point here.
It's going to be fine, Inigo. We're going to have fun.
Also, swapping clothes is not that big of a deal. Fun? He really said that? Oh, sweet summer child. I'd make sure he regretted saying something like that. I was just going out from the bathroom when I saw that joke of a singer walking towards me. He looked a bit distressed, maybe even angry. At first I thought something had happened. I didn't even consider the idea that it could have been because of
Inigo,
me.
Yeah, that's my awesome name. What about it?
can you please move your stuff from the front door? Everything has its place in my house. And your sparkling purple suitcase is like a punch in the face in my living room.
His distress amused me. I
Oh
smirked.
no! Did I mess up your perfectly spotless little house?
No,
Why so angry,
please.
darling?
You're like a fucking hurricane.
Thanks for the compliment, sweetheart. I worked very
It's kind
hard.
of crazy to me that he doesn't have a guest room, though. I know that we were gonna sleep in the studio, but I don't know. I just imagine rich people have guest rooms. The scene you unlocked during the live, and it's actually my favorite, and thinks he voice acting slang here.
Maybe that person in the chat during the live was right. I look like I want to run because I really, really do.
Go ahead then. Go hide in one of your other fancy houses and leave this amazing one to me.
Give me your house. Give me the deed to your house. He turned to look at me. His expression shifted, suddenly calm, too calm, like he was plotting something. My brain screamed trouble.
That's right. I could go stay with Silas for a bit.
LOL. And just like that, I saw the devil in his eyes, and this, my friend, this is how I died.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I would.
He knew. That was the only thing that could actually upset me. More than a broken nail, more than smudged eyeliner, more than anything else. Plune and Silas, my beautiful Silas, had a thing back in the day, way back when they were younger. Silas once said in an interview that when they broke up, he was sad for a while, but he got over it pretty quickly. That's when I started hating Plune. Because I've always seen Silas like some kind of angel. Sweet, gentle, so pure that if you hurt him, you're just a bad person. No excuses.
Oh, I just shut you up for good. Eureka! If you really want to know, this is the only house I own. And for your information, could you please stop this bullshit already?
Bully gets bullied. Honestly, also, I am more surprised that if this is the only house he owns, that he does not have a guest room. Because if I had a band with the 5 to 6 other men in it, I would have a guest room in case any of them wanted to stay the night at my house.
Yes! Silas and I were together for a couple of months. I can't say that we were madly in love, but we were happy enough in each other's company. Then it became clear I couldn't give him what he wanted. And that was on me, I guess, so we ended it.
This bit is voice acted really well. I listened to his confession, still mad and upset, but not enough to miss the real meaning behind his words. He said he couldn't give Silas what he wanted. Oh. There it was. Exactly what I'd been waiting for. A
Wait.
scoop.
What couldn't you give him?
I knew I shouldn't have said that.
He sighed, running a hand through his hair. He looked uneasy.
I don't have a libido.
You're asexual?
I thought so. Then, after...
I would say that's not, as an ace person, that's not necessarily what that means, but... Oh, did he just admit that I made him feel something? My whole body was trembling. Something in me responded to that, and it wasn't just the body, it was the brain too.
To go straight to the point, Silas needed a physical connection, and I just couldn't.
So your dick just went no.
Inigo, please, I need you to have
It's cold.
any semblance of, like, being normal. But, come on.
You dirty little imp. Why do you have to say it like that? But, yeah, that's it. Happy now?
Is this also Inigo learning about asexuals in real time? We're teaching him a lot about the wider queer community today, everybody. He left me with way too much to think about. My brain was a mess of emotions fighting for attention. Confused, a little shocked, very jealous. Of who, though, no idea, and yes, of course, a little horny
now
too.
you know the truth.
And just like that, he turned and walked away. I could hear him murmuring, something about how if it weren't for his manager, he wouldn't have endured a single second of this. Then suddenly his phone rang. He looked at the screen and muttered under his breath.
Speak about the devil.
He picked up, his voice calm and neutral.
Nahor? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
And deep in the conversation with his manager, he just locked himself in his bedroom. Yeah, I was to say, please don't snoop on that call, please, after that conversation that you fumbled the hardest I think anybody could ever fumble such a conversation. I was thinking about it while I was grabbing my water. My new perceived quote-unquote win condition is Poly, Silas, Inigo, Plune, in which Silas and Inigo are sexual with each other, and they will follow, and Plune is just their third alternate whenever he feels like it. I think this would work. Once again, polyamory solves all. Welcome to my TED Talk. I've solved it. I decided to be a good boy just for a little while, so I went to grab my beautiful purple trolley to take it to the studio, the music studio. Oh, I like it in here. This is actually very nice. As a polyamorous, polygamous person, I agree. I'm staring at the Funko Pops. Those are their Funko Pops? That's crazy. I don't think I've gone on my I don't like Funko Pops rant. I don't, but listen, if there was an Atticus Funko Pop, I would have it. I'm gonna be real. I do like the pin things in the top right. I have a giant corkboard full of pins and keychains. Yes, those are Funkos. I respect having your own Funkos. Like I said, I would do it. I also like the headphones because they're giving Miku vibes. The pictures on the wall, also very cute. This is just such a cute setup. Got stuck between saying cute space and cute setup and kind of short-circuited. Once I got there, I made myself comfortable. There was enough space to feel like I was the only person in the universe, so I unpacked my things, minding my own business for once. Yeah, like, why aren't you taking more pictures in here? Trying to find a place where to put my clothes when I realized I was in the White Rabbit's Hole, my personal El Dorado. I looked around, it wasn't easy to breathe. Funkos are customizable. If you find one with a similar hairstyle to your model, it's not as complicated as it seems. That's true. I just mean in the sense, I generally don't like them because I generally think they're kind of ugly, but asterisk. Need Mr. Super Clear and watercolor pastels? That's true. I've been watching a lot of people do like Nendoroid like figurine customizations for their OCs, and I've been eye emoji at those, thinking about trying to make Nendoroids of my own OCs at some point. Which is very similar in the customization process. Everything in there screamed karma at full volume. A thick glass wall split the room into two. One side was all cables, mics, and sound panels, probably soundproofed. There were mics, headphones, but everything had its place. Oh, perfect, so nobody can hear you scream. The other side, the one where the couch bed was just pure karma fan service. Without thinking twice, I started taking pictures of literally everything. I even took some selfies. On a wall was the framed photos from their debut days. They looked so young and so happy. In one corner of the room, a pile of merch. Pins, shirts, posters, even Funko Pops and action figures. Probably leftovers from some concert. Some candles were placed in weird places around the room, yet somehow everything was perfectly in order. How the fuck was that even possible? It's called organized chaos. The only messy place was the desk. There were a fuck ton of papers lying around, most of them scribbled with awful handwriting. I don't know how, but I realized pretty quickly those were drafts lyrics of Karma songs. My heart was pounding like crazy inside my chest. Like a possessed man, I tried to reach for the pages, just a sneak peek, just a little glance. What could possibly go wrong? My best friends have a collection of candles, and I wanted to make a cameo. That's cute. I was gonna say, I don't think it's... Listen, if he set up the bed in here for us, and he happened to leave papers on the ground, I don't think he would have left anything we weren't allowed to look at. I mean, you know?
Don't.
Oh. Never mind. And there you came, the Killjoy, ruining everything fun since forever.
I mean, I didn't do anything. Yet.
It's confidential. Hands off.
Why did you leave it in the room that you knew I was gonna be staying in? He was dead serious, no trace of sympathy on his face. His voice was low, never heard something like that before. I tried to lighten the mood. I smirked and acted like anything happened.
Okay, Daddy. If you say so.
I wasn't expecting the daddy
Be a
drop.
good boy. For now.
And he was possessing you too. No, I'm so good and nice, and I don't do anything evil ever, trust me. He looked even more
I'm
annoyed.
excited to have you here because I made an agreement with my manager. Please don't stick your nose in my private
I'm really
stuff
curious
or my
as
friend's
to
private
why
stuff.
this was made specifically.
I won't be this calm next time.
I should have been mad, but I was madly thrilled by that
And we
attitude.
can do a simple little thing to avoid any kind of temptation coming from my side.
Are you gonna say let me sleep in your bed again?
That is...
Let me sleep with you.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you'd say. Gremlin. I saw him changing expressions, the muscles in his face relaxing. That was something he probably expected from me, but the heat of the moment, he had forgotten what kind of person I was.
Sleep with me? Or in my
It's
bed?
true, those are two very different questions.
In your bed, Plum.
My voice for Inigo was inspired by Tamaki from Oren. That... I'm known as TikTok Tamaki. That makes sense, that inspiration. Now that I know, I can kind of pick up on that. Sorry, I was reading chat for a second and I got distracted. I know you heard it, the hesitation, that short pause before my reply. The part of me that I didn't want to give him yet. Not yet. I was worth the wait.
Do whatever you want, I guess. Just don't stick your nose in things that aren't yours.
Yes, sir. He ended the conversation and walked out of the room. I still wasn't ready to let him go, to just let him walk away like a free man. Tried to catch his
Our parents
attention.
are gonna be so happy about this.
Or what? What the fuck are you blabbering about?
Our fans, comrade, I'm joining the band.
Now we have an answer. We're going to actually share it.
That's a bad idea for numerous reasons.
Only if you promise not to harass me.
You didn't seem that upset last night, darling.
Yesterday was an exception.
I really love this sprite.
It's not going to happen again. Not unless I say so.
Ah, so you're the one in charge, huh?
You're playing with fire in someone else's house. Careful. The fire you're playing with.
Cut to
fights back.
the house burning down and Inigo with that little girl in front of the fire truck meme. I used all of my self-control not to jump on him and strip him naked. I bit my lips so hard I almost left a mark in mass the rising arousal
Come
with a
on,
cough.
Dirty Imp. I'll help you get settled in my room.
Dirty Imp is going up there on the list of things I start calling him. Gremlin was really good. He grabbed a bunch of my stuff and without waiting for my permission took everything to his room. He gave me some of his wardrobe, which didn't have much in it. He had so few clothes that a big part of the furniture was half empty.
You look like a married couple already.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. He smirked. I knew he was trying to mess with me.
If you didn't hate the idea of marriage.
That's it. How do you even know about that?
Cause you made the comment.
Are you stalking me?
You
Or
made
just
the
a loyal
comment.
follower?
People listen when you say words. I don't know how to tell you this.
It's simpler than that.
You said it with your mouth.
Roy always have one of your videos playing in the background.
But also you said it with your mouth like 20 minutes ago.
So it's normal to hear random stuff from you. And trust me, you say a lot of useless things.
This is the equivalent of the band watching Aniko's videos is the equivalent of me and my partner saw you from across the bar. Me and my band have been watching you on TikTok. I was flustered. Not one, but two of my favorite artists watched my videos, even if I'd never noticed. Maybe they used fake accounts. Famous people often do that. Poon looked at me and rolled his eyes.
Come on, ask it. I know you want to.
Does Silas follow me too?
Brother, you're so desperate.
I don't actually know that for sure, so I'd rather not lie.
Imagine acting this desperate. It couldn't be me.
Kinda rude to ask that to the guy who's about to give you half his bed.
I agree. That is kind of rude.
Wow. Going full diva already?
I think he deserves it.
I was just pointing it out. But, like I said, we put your videos as background music. So, I guess we know all your deepest secrets by now.
That's so scary. I hate that. He was teasing me and I was falling for it at first.
Sure about that?
Games that make you second-guess content creation. It was my time to shine. He'd had his fun long enough, if you ask me. I stepped closer. We were inches apart. I let my fingers caress his bare arm slowly. My gaze followed the path upward from the places I touched to his face until our eyes locked. Rage bait. He looked at me and I saw the hunger in his
There's
eyes.
still a lot that you don't know about me.
They really do give the vibe of those like TikToks that are like me rage baiting my best friend and then it just cuts to someone getting like violently shaken back and forth. That is also the vibe these two give off.
So tell me, do you want spoilers? Or do you prefer getting your hands dirty again?
Under my watch, his cheeks flushed red. With skin so pale, every little change was easy to see. Right next to me, the contrast was more evident, almost enthralling. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a reaction down between his pants. The start of something hard to ignore. Yes, kiss! Kiss, kiss, kiss! He leaned over me, resting his forehead against mine. His breathing was no longer calm. He parted his lips and took slow, deep breath.
You really are something else. You know that?
Something hard to ignore, am I right? But
You're gonna drive me insane.
I have a degree in that. Top of my class, actually.
I think that's true, actually. Rage Baiter University. He frowned and shook his head. Oh no, I missed it. Hold on. How do I... Shit. History. He frowned and shook his head, letting out a little huff to my ear that sounded a lot like I'm at a loss for words. I also want to pop a save because it's been a hot second.
Let's continue to unpack your stuff.
Folded. Yeah, folded like a chair.
And you are going to help.
As long as I get the left side of the bed. Hope you like sleeping.
Unpacking for a week is crazy. Maybe I'm the freak. When I went on vacation during August for a week and was gone from stream, I basically just lived...
in my sleep.
I lived out of my suitcase.
That's it, I'm sleeping on the couch.
It's true, why don't you sleep in the, studio? I forgot the word studio. After getting all my stuff in place, I decided to take a break. I had already picked Floon's outfit for the next day's challenge, something as eye-catching as possible. My best friend takes 10 pairs of underwear for 2 days. I mean, that's smart. Like, maybe not 10, but like having extra. I mean, I pack extra underwear. I just mean like, I wasn't like, okay, let me unpack everything out of my suitcase. I would just take it out, and then when I would wear stuff, I would put it somewhere else when it was dirty, and then wash it and take everything home, and nothing really left my suitcase. He had done the same for me, but he hadn't shown me what he chose. I tried to sneak a peek while he was digging through the clothes, but he just glared at me and told me to fuck off. My stomach started rumbling, so I headed to the fridge, hoping to find a little snack.
I'm hungry. Is there anything I can eat?
Still no tofu stuff in this house. Take whatever you want. I was about to go.
I'm a
grocery
defender of
shopping
tofu.
anyway.
When cooked right, tofu slaps. If your tofu tastes bad, you're the problem. You didn't do it right. I hate to break it to you, but it's true. Expected the fridge to be as empty as its furniture, but nope. It was packed. Even with fruit and protein things I'd never seen in my life.
How can you have so much food? You live alone.
I'm not like a vegetarian or anything, but like when it comes to like meat substitutes, I think like 2 of my favorite that are used are tofu and especially because I'm not a vegetarian, you can easily like flavor tofu with like broth, like chicken and beef broth if that's what you want to do, but also mushrooms are also a really good meat alternative.
I do live alone, but if you remember, I have
Beyond Meat.
I cook for Karma.
My sister-in-law really likes the Impossible Whopper, which I know I don't think is exactly the
My place is
same.
the biggest,
But
and
I don't
it's
think
mine.
I've ever
You don't have
tried
to worry
Beyond
about
Meat
cleaning up
before.
after. A full-time job.
Alright. In every interview and video, they always say the same thing. Boone was the mom of the group. Why do you hate the mom of the group? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm shaking in here. Prezzo, bro, put me on the almond milk. I haven't gone back. I do like almond milk. I do not drink it often also, but I should more. If only because somebody I live with is lactose intolerant. Which was ironic considering he was also the oldest.
Don't keep the fridge open for too long. It'll lose temperature and the food will spoil. I also have stuff in the freezer if you want to take a look.
That is a real concern, but I also do not feel like we're going to be holding the fridge open long enough for that to be an issue. I followed his advice and checked the freezer as well. Inside were some Japanese and Korean sweets and a tub of pistachio ice cream. I've never had pistachio ice cream. Boring, but I was hungry. I grabbed the tub and picked a spoon and didn't feel a little bit of regret. Sat down at the table and started
You'll
out
only
of the
leave me the
carton.
crumbs, right?
That's crazy.
You know who you're talking to.
Now that I think about it,
I could never imagine being
ice
so
cream
bold
flavored
as
talk on
to
live stream.
eat somebody else's ice cream directly out of the carton. That's crazy.
Pretty common, yeah.
My favorite is coconut milk.
But
I don't
most-
know if I've had coconut milk.
Why would
Sounds
you choose
good.
the chocolate flavor.
Your skin tasted like chocolate yesterday.
Oh my god. For a second, I nearly choked on the ice cream. That sudden confession caught me totally off guard. I didn't understand what he meant. How could skin have a taste? Then it hit me. My body was chocolate scented, so he was right after. Or my body wash, rather. Not his body. Very different conversation. My body wash was chocolate scented, so he was right after
Your skin
all.
smells like vanilla. You taste like chocolate.
My body was chocolate
But you were
scented.
small and peculiar like a Smurf, so...
Listen, right before
guess you
stream, I was
smell like
playing a
this.
horror game with a lot of cannibalism vibes. It's not my fault. The wires in my brain, they get listen. The wires between horror and sex are already so interlinked in people's brains. It's not me. I'm not the weirdo. They put me in the straitjacket and put me away. Small and peculiar like a Smurf.
I thought it was a racist joke.
You're dumber than I thought.
That's true. Like horror and like arousal in the brain are supposed to be like really like right next to each other. That's like not even. I'm not even like saying that as a bit. That's like a real thing.
That said, pistachio flavor? Really?
What? It's my favorite. Sorry if we can't all have your sophisticated taste.
Yeah, that's right. All of you need to be eating mint chocolate ice cream. This is my declare.
Ay, Dios mío. I thought you at least had taste.
I refuse to repeat my cannibalism blunder.
Share my food with me. I'm hungry too, now.
Also, I'm here to argue that eating ice cream will not make you less hungry, at least not generally. He sat next to me and together we finished the whole tub. He didn't even ask for another spoon. Oh, indirect kiss? Indirect kiss? I mean, I guess we were directly kissing at some point, probably. He knows how his body tastes, so it's fine. I didn't mind. There wasn't much to do at home, and I wasn't in the mood for a walk that evening, so I sinked on the couch in the living room and started working on my TikTok account. With my headphones on, I started editing an old video I had in storage for downtime. Time passed really fast, and I uploaded it a couple hours later. I didn't check on Plune the whole time, all I knew was that he wasn't with me. When I realized it had gotten late, I looked around for him. Also, I really like the text boxes in this game. This is such a little thing to comment on. But I don't know, I think it's neat that it's not just one solid box. Not in the bedroom. Not in the kitchen or the living room. The bathroom doors were wide open, so there's no way he was in there. Then an idea popped into my mind. I made my way to the studio and pushed open the door. There he was, on the other side of the glass. The soundproof side, I guess. He stood near the mic, headphones on, and it looked like he was talking? No, not talking, singing. He was singing right in front of me. No stage between us, no crowd in the way. I tried to read his lips. I knew that song. I recognized the lyrics. I watched the way he curled his mouth, the way his nose wrinkled with every word. Hey, Inigo, not to tell you how to do your job, but now would be a really cool time to maybe film him through the glass, to have something to post on your TikTok. That's what I would do if I were you. Especially because he seems to be singing an old song, so there's no, like, confidentiality. I would super film this. We're getting ready to drop a platinum single called Leave My Home, Inigo. I could almost hear his voice, low, rough, powerful.
So fucking hot.
I was lucky the grass divided us and he couldn't hear me. It was when he wiped the sweat from his forehead that he finally looked up and saw me. He was a bit surprised to find me there, but raised a hand to wave hi and gestured for me to wait a second. Then he went right back to singing. I decided not to interrupt and turned my attention back to the room. Minding my own business had never really been my strong suit, but this time I really tried. I didn't touch anything, I just wandered around. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Oh, never mind. Big mistake. Something pressed against my leg, and before I could react, there was a loud clutter. Clutter. Shit. A pair of red vintage headphones laid on the floor snapped in half. I felt like fainting. I dropped to my I can't speak. I'm gonna take a water break. Hold on. I'm getting tongue-tied. I dropped to my knees and tried to recollect the pieces, and that's when Plune's voice made me jump. They broke again? Real. I've had headphones that are being held together by duct tape and a prayer. These ones are getting, the ones I use for streaming are getting to that point too. Again. That single word helped me breathe again. He must have noticed I was in panic mode because he tried not to laugh and he failed. Don't worry. Harvey and Roy already broke them. A couple of times, really. But damn, I can't leave you alone for 1 second. You need constant supervision. That is true of Gremlins, I think. So it checks out. All things considered, it checks out. I turned red, but thankfully my skin didn't let it show. The scare had shut me down, I didn't know how to react or what to say. He noticed that I was still frozen in place, so he crouched down next to me. Okay, Inigo? I took a deep breath.
Sad. Those are really cool.
Then take them home as a gift. Maybe you can fix them better than just taping them up like Harvey did. Or use a glue stick like Roy suggested.
Glue stick is crazy.
Glue stick? What are you guys, 5 or something? Ay, Dios.
He smiled at me like he'd been waiting for that reaction.
Harvey and Roy count as one.
Damn. Not even here to defend themselves. He offered me a hand to get up, and I took it. His skin was warm. I noticed even his cheeks were flushed. He looked exactly like when he was on stage. Without thinking twice, I immediately put the headphones into my now empty trolley. He said it was a gift after all.
You're not mad I broke something important.
As if. They were already broken. And more importantly, I don't get angry that easily.
Fair.
Stuff breaks. It's fine.
That's drama. I stared at him for a couple seconds, then shook my head like I was trying to snap out of it.
Break stuff more often if it's the only way to shut you up.
Sorry, that one really made me laugh.
Please, you are officially authorized to destroy everything in my house.
I would not give him that permission.
You should please.
Ah, shit.
You are official.
Oh wait, no, I went back. Okay, never mind. We're good.
You sure about that? Cleaning up after me is no joke.
Better than having to listen to your endless blabbering.
He's gonna like go into the living room and like the pillows are gonna have been like ripped open with Inigo's teeth like a dog. Just stuffing strewn about the apartment. He called in a favor, got his dog brought in to help rip apart the apartment. Real gremlin, yeah. I couldn't help but laugh.
Nothing. We sound like a couple. The fans will be losing their minds right now.
Yeah. Cut it out. Wanna order something for dinner? My treat, Nini.
Yes, of course. Wait.
Did you just decide to give him a nickname? In the wild?
Oh, come on.
Is that how that works?
You call me Plum and I can't call you
Oh,
Nini.
I mean, that's
How is
fair.
that fair?
Plum is the best nickname for you. Because, like them,
No, I'm back on Plum's
bullshit
side again.
make people run to the toilet.
Stop saying that.
I don't know. A toddler trying to say their first word after choking on a crayon.
That's it. It suits you perfectly, Nini.
Nini is cute. I like Nini. That's cute. It was finally time to go to bed. That first day was over. When Pluto went to change in the bathroom, I changed in his bedroom. He even knocked before coming in just to make sure I wasn't still dancing naked or something. Oh my god, I like his PJ shirt! I know that's just a regular cat picture, but it reminds me of some of my favorite cat pictures on the internet, which are images of cats in security cameras so that they just kind of look like one very long object. Like a cat tube. That's the fit, yes. When he entered, he looked surprised. Maybe even a bit disappointed. I was already lying under the sheets quiet. Oh, hell yeah, FIFA! He came closer and turned on the television, switching off the lights. He laid under the sheets with
I
me.
thought you were gonna do some crazy stuff like yesterday.
No, I'm
I prepared
tired.
myself mentally.
I thought you were going to try and fuck me, so I spent 20 minutes in the bathroom mentally preparing. He's just like me for
You
real.
sound like you got PTSD.
He's just like me for real!
No one forced you to return the favor, and you didn't look too upset after either.
Bro casually started watching Ronaldo and Messi. I like that we have at this point been like, he plays Call of Duty, he plays Red Dead, he's playing competitive FIFA, or like every like stereotypical straight man game where we're making him play.
I'm not, of course. But 2 nights in a row? Give me some time to breathe at least.
That's sad. You looked so bold during the interview, trying to act like you were in charge of everything, like you were in charge of me.
I'm not even in charge of this damn remote right now. It's officially dead.
No. Well, you just get the Roku remote app on your phone and then you can use it without the remote. Let me find out who plays 2K too.
We're gonna watch football for the rest of the night.
Are you seriously
You're
trying
going to
dodge
watch
the
me play
topic
2K
again?
for the rest of the night.
Did I ever tell you that I'm shy?
Sorry, that really got me.
You were the one playing the game with multiplayer mode activated.
He bursts out laughing, covering his face with both hands.
Please. How do you make even fraudage so dirty?
Is fraudage not inherently dirty? Is there a second? Is there another? Does that word have multiple meanings?
It's my special superpower. I thought you already knew. But I'm not joking. No one ever did that to me before.
Oh wait, is that what they did the night before? I'm so confused. He turned to look at me, his expression softening.
I smell bullshit.
Check your nose, then. I'm not lying. It's not that common, trying to focus on your partner's pleasure.
Oh, I see. That is what they did.
You have pretty big hands.
He raised his hand, staring at it as if he was noticing for the first
Fair
time.
enough, I guess. But still.
You know what they say about big hands? Big heart.
How can someone not focus on you? On your pleasure? I mean, after what I saw yesterday, that was enough to get addicted.
I blinked, caught off guard, my breath caught in my throat. Did he really say that out loud? Like it was nothing?
No, para. Say it again. Slower this time. You can't just drop a line like that and expect me to sleep tonight.
The way you clung to my body, your voice, your breathing, the smell of your skin, the way you moved, everything was... I still think of it like a dream. This morning, I had to remind myself it really happened. You were like a painting, made of lust, passion, and a splash of
Oh my god.
vulnerability.
I guess he is a singer. He does have a wonderful way with words. I get it. I kind of get it. Like already? Yeah, honestly. I listened to him describing me in ways I'd never seen myself before. No wonder his songs were so poetic. That's what I was saying! I crawled a bit closer, letting my legs reach for his without asking. His were already intertwined with mine like they'd been waiting. My heart raced, my skin burned. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Maybe I only thought I was leading. He was really still in charge. From the very beginning, he had me dancing to his rhythm like the night before. I gulped, not even pretending I wasn't affected. He was looking straight at me, and I knew he could read everything on my face. Our eyes locked. I like this song. Sorry, I've been rocking back and forth in my chair to the song. I was like, this is a really nice song. I was drowsy, but the way we kept looking at each other in silence, it set a shiver down my spine.
Really
Crazy
strange.
that this is happening with the soccer game on the TV, I'm not gonna lie. I can just imagine the soccer commentators in the background, and it's really adding to the scene for me.
I can go grab a beer if that helps.
I was messing with him again, and he knew it.
God, please no. For once, the sheets are clean.
He had changed them that morning, but not because of alcohol, and not because of vomit. The silence that fell made me
Are you
self-conscious.
not going to sleep?
I'm watching
trying.
my football.
You just shut up.
And he scores! Yeah, I wish they would fucking score already.
Liar. You're staring at me.
You're pretty boring, you know. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse. Especially wearing the outfit I chose.
Please, don't remind me.
Don't make me look like an office
But I
worker,
think we should
please.
sleep now. It's really late.
That's so unsexy. Unless you're into that. Because some people are into that. The second day, I woke up without remembering what was supposed to happen that morning. It felt like just another nice day, nothing special. Could not be me. I would be anxious from the moment I woke up in his house, from the moment I went to bed. Then when I remembered, the realization hit me like a train.
Good morning to you too, Ninny.
Ninny. It's such a cute nickname. Had to let my server know you're streaming. I'm sending in the troops. Thank you! I appreciate it. I turned my head and there he was. Still in his pajamas. His hair messy like he'd ran his hands through it. He was kinda cute. Kinda cute. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Kinda sexy.
How do you say good morning in your native language?
Buenos dias. Why?
I figured that tricking you was the only way to get a reply to my good morning.
Excuse me?
I work smarter, not harder.
I smacked him with a pillow.
You prick.
Come on, Glitter Diva. Your fans are waiting for
I'm
us.
picking up so many fun new insults from this game. Glitter Diva is really good.
Are you ready to dress like a boring 35-year-old singer from the most famous band at the moment?
Yeah.
Easy there, Queen Plum. You seem a little too excited about this. You ain't scared of what you're gonna wear?
Not at all.
I feel like anything
I
you
think
put
it'll be fun.
him in could not be more flashy or worse than anything he's worn on stage. I guess I could be wrong,
Besides,
but
I can't wait to steal the spotlight from you.
With a sigh, I went to the bathroom to wash up. When I came out, the outfit he chose was already waiting for me in the living room.
You can change in the studio if you want.
A mischievous thought was already crossing my mind.
Don't touch anything, understood?
Did he just see straight through me, or was he really, really good at attracting trouble? Luckily for him, Trouble happens to be my middle name.
What a bummer. Your clothes are on the nightstand. My side of the bed. Have fun.
Your side of the bed? You're already claiming a side of his bed? That's crazy. That's bold. I smirked. Deep down, I hoped the outfit I picked for him was too revealing, that he'd get embarrassed and call off the whole challenge. I still didn't know what was waiting for me. 5 minutes later, I was ready. The stupid boring clothes he chose were a bit too big on me, I told you. He was taller after all, so I tried to style them the best I could. Still, my heart ached. No choker, no fancy belt, no weird accessories glued to my clothes. I felt naked. I looked at my reflection on the glass partition. Aw, this is cute. No. Inigo just hates emo culture, which is really unfortunate. Now we're figuring out they're a sadist. Listen, Inigo is learning a lot this stream, and we're learning a lot about Inigo this stream. It evens out. When I came out, he was still in the middle of changing. He joined me a couple minutes later. Also crazy to be like, this is a boring outfit. I thought he was gonna be like, wearing like a dress shirt and pants with like a khakis, you know what I mean? I glanced at him for a second. This is cute as well. He looked a bit embarrassed, maybe a bit shy, and yes, hot. They were my clothes after all. Well, what caught me off guard was the way he froze when he saw me, like it was the first time he'd ever really looked at me. His gaze was so intense it made me feel even more naked. Like what you see?
Like what you see?
He choked a
You
laugh.
actually dress like this? That's something.
Nah, that outfit's cunt.
Honey, it's me. I am something. You already knew that.
Alright, so, we're dressed like each other. Now what?
I guess we hang out, have lunch, go to the movie?
Yeah, I like that they're just like, now what do we do?
Bowling? Or maybe just walk in the park? Wanna take your dog with us?
Just pick one and end my suffering already.
You're such a drama queen.
Yes, date time. He didn't say anything else, but I knew he wanted to. He must have noticed I was more uncomfortable than I was letting on. Maybe even more than he
How
was.
about we go shopping? We pick some stuff for each other, stuff we actually like, but chosen by the other person.
Let me
That's
think
cute.
about
That does feel like a real date.
I'm paying.
I kind of hate both of these options. I feel like I'm supposed to say this one for the romance, but I don't want to say that one. I'm gonna say this
Only
one.
if I get to humiliate you.
Logan burst out laughing.
You're so easy to buy.
It's true.
Free stuff? Are you kidding me? Tell me more. I'm all ears.
Real. We grabbed the house keys and called a cab. I'd forgotten he didn't have a license. We asked to be dropped off in the city center where all the clothing stores were. Once we got there, I took out my smartphone and making sure nothing on the screen could reveal our locations, I started a new TikTok live while we walked. Insane.
Buenos dias, everyone. We're here. We officially started our challenge like we promised.
I love that it's not a Phase Mom sweater here in the back.
Of course, the stinky old man is with me. Say
Stinky
something
old
to your haters,
man.
Plum.
Hi, everyone. It's so nice to be here.
He smiled at the camera. I caught a glimpse of a waterfall of comments coming in the live. His charm was magnetic. It was starting to affect me too.
Thanks for nothing, I guess. Well then, we're going shopping, so I'll take videos and photos of literally everything.
Yippee!
You'll get to see a recap video tonight.
We got that fit on. He really does.
Excited?
I'm a little biased because green is one of my favorite colors. But the green top looks really good with Quinn's hair.
Not about my terrible outfit, obviously.
It looks so cute. Stop.
Watch out!
Oh, the isekai truck. I felt his hand grab my arm and yank me back. This was about to be Zombieland Saga, if Plume did not act fast enough. I realized too late that a scooter was approaching far too quickly. My heart jumped as it sped past, missing me by inches. The shock left me trembling. I was terrified. It took me a while to recover. Thank you?
Thank you?
That time I got Isegun into Plume's microphone. No.
Be careful, okay?
He looked at me intense and serious. He hadn't let go of my arm. From the corner of my eye, I saw that even Chad had noticed.
Anyways, the plan is to go shopping.
Stop TikTok living in public, you almost got hit! Stressing me out.
Stay tuned, and like always, have a gay day. Ciao, ciao.
I ended the live in a hurry, thank God. It had lasted less than 10 minutes, but the views were already through the roof. I wasn't used to that kind of attention.
It looked like they were eager.
The grind don't stop? No, the grind has to stop when you almost get hit by a car.
There were a lot of people waiting for us.
Yeah, it's pretty common. Harvey and Roy said that this stuff happens daily. How does it make you feel?
If I hadn't signed that paper, I wouldn't even be here. It's weird to think about that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You still have the rest of the week to regret it. Come on. This is my favorite store.
Hot Topic? Yeah. Black Parade Boutique? Yeah. The store's walls are black with a splash of purple everywhere.
Never going there.
What is your beef?
Not even if you pay me.
What is your beef? I don't
Trust
understand.
me. There's stuff in there that you'll like.
Emos can be slutty, is that the problem?
Why should I trust you?
Inigo, take my hand.
Look like an early 2000s emo boy because of you.
Stop whining. It's boring. Come on. You promised your fans pics and videos. Let's start now.
I huffed, gathered all my courage, and stepped inside while filming everything. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't actually that bad. And of course, watching Plume do a personal showcase just for me, yeah, I took my time. I made him change 6 or 7 times, but hey, it was fun. I couldn't help myself, and he didn't look tired or annoyed. He looked like he could have kept going all day.
So, tell me, what should I wear now?
I love a gothic blouse, I'm gonna be real.
Did you already change? Can I come in?
Yeah.
Okay. What can I say?
I wasn't expecting it to be purple. The purple does kind of give a Joker vibe that I wasn't expecting.
What? Don't say stuff like that.
Why not? Why do you hate
No,
gay
really.
slang?
You look
You really think so?
dead serious. It's like halfway between your stage look and something you'd wear for, I don't know, a date?
Perfect, because we're on a not date right now.
Something less casual.
Do you think I should buy it?
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you really gonna miss an opportunity
Stop
like
telling me that, man!
I don't know if
No.
you're making fun of me.
What? No.
This is looping into my birthday stream where we were talking about Joker bottom surgery. My stream is being haunted by the fucking ghost of the queer Joker.
Okay. I'll trust you then.
After shopping in Dracula's personal shrine, we carried on with our to-do list. Of course, I took pictures of everything, even filmed Plume like he was walking on a runway. I could already see the perfect edit coming together in my head. He offered me a drink and we decided to take a break. We sat in a quiet place far from everyone. He didn't want to be recognized. I'm an ally, Bats. Didn't you know? Most of the time, he stayed close to me. Listen, getting bottom surgery at Arkham Asylum is not that bad. There are worse places. really close. I noticed him stealing glances every now and then without saying a word. Strangely enough, it didn't make me uncomfortable.
That's hilarious, by the way.
What?
You picked my favorite color for today's outfit. And I'm pretty sure you didn't even know.
I mean, you don't have to know that your favorite color is green to know that if your hair is green, if you don't want to clash, you should wear green.
Green's
But
your favorite color? You do realize
that it's your hair color?
It's the color of your eyes? Yeah.
Oh, no, that was not, I don't think that was what was going to be said at
I
all.
actually really like your eyes. They're big, expressive, and green as grass. Your makeup is always on point too.
Gay. I heard gay, so I said gay. That guy really meant what he said. Even if I had no clue what outfit he'd picked for me, I went with neutral makeup just in case.
My favorite color is actually purple. Like your contact lenses.
Oh, got his ass.
What are you talking about? I don't wear contacts. My eyesight's perfect, actually.
No way! Dirty liar! No puede ser! That eye color doesn't exist!
My eyes are actually blue. A weird shade of blue. It changes with the light, but yeah, those are my eyes.
Squinting. I don't know if I believe that. I leaned in, grabbed his face like I was examining a gem. Out his cheeks firmly and opened one eye wide. He froze, clearly uncomfortable, but didn't stop me.
You're not lying?
So, where are we going next?
Oh,
I too would be uncomfortable if somebody just like
you're gonna hate it.
grabbed my eyeball.
I've always wanted to buy
You'll hate it. Awesome.
Stuff costs too much for my humble TikToker wallet.
We built the character using apps that randomize stuff, so it was really fun when they ended up with green hair, purple eyes, and the favorite color purple and green. That's very cool. I thought that was totally intentional.
So you're going to take advantage of my wealth, huh?
Yes. I'm morally obligated to, actually.
Make me so
Regardless of if I was into
Offer
you.
to pay.
And you go, no, you must be more loud and proud about stealing from the rich people. Take my hand, I'll teach you. It wasn't, and that's the best. Yeah, genuinely, that's awesome.
I'm joking. You can pick whatever you want. I won't complain. As long as I can choose the outfits and have a little fun like you had with me.
Claro que sí.
I'm very
It's a
curious to
decision
see what he
together,
picks
after all.
out.
Besides, you'll never make me pay more than Harvey did. Trust me. There are things that should never exist, and yet
Yeah.
still they do, and they cost thousands.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm more curious or scared about this.
He bought the 24 karat gold Labubu. We decided to keep going with our challenge. Oh, this place is fancy. Took him to another place, one that screamed fancy just from the outside. It was colorful, display windows were filled with elegant decor, dresses and suits displayed proudly on mannequins. Yes, the golden Labubu cannon, yes! Inside, it was somehow even fancier. Every single handbag was showcased on displays like pieces of art, along with jewelry, candles, and body lotions, stuff that probably cost more than my rent. Bow ties and neckties were laid out on tables arranged by colors like Plume's albums in his music studio. Just stepping inside felt like a dream. I couldn't stop taking pictures of everything while customers and shop assistants threw glances our way. I was gonna say, in a store that's fancy, I do not think they would just be letting you take pictures. Meanwhile, Plume can't distinguish a Labubu from a Lafufu. Me too, though. Slime with 24 karat gold bits. Oh my god, yeah. The real show, it was Plume. Watching him inside a store like that made my heart laugh in the best possible way. He looked confused, lost, and just a bit overwhelmed. Me too, brother. He couldn't stop fidgeting with his fingers. Looking at him, so clumsy, so out of the world, so human, right there in the middle of the shop, made me think things I didn't want to think. Spending time with him had started to shift something. It hit me. He wasn't just the magnetic lead singer of K4rma. He was also something else. The awkward punk boy in the wrong store, wearing the wrong outfit, looking completely lost. He was supposed to be untouchable. He wasn't supposed to be this real. And I couldn't look away. And you go learning that the people in his phone are real people with real lives and real emotions in 4K. He got me staring at his reflection in a mirror. Our eyes locked for a second. I shifted my eyes somewhere else, anywhere else. But I know he did.
Look, the mannequins have wigs. Creepy.
Oh, that's such a funny thing to say. It was so unexpected it caught me off guard. I tried not to laugh, especially as a shop assistant was suddenly coming our way to ask if we needed some help.
We're good, thanks.
We started looking around. Clune was clearly having a hard time trying to find something I'd like. He spotted something pink and then something fuchsia, then he moved to a purple blouse. I appreciate the effort he was picking my favorite color after all, but I already knew that fashion was his weak spot. That's not true. You just don't like his fashion. Do you need any suggestions? Is there anything I can help you with?
No, sorry. I'm trying to pick something for him.
He pointed at me with his thumb. If that's okay with you, I can help your boyfriend pick an outfit. Clune looked at him like he was the love child of an alien, a ghost, and a horned demon.
No thanks. We are good. We're doing a challenge.
It felt weird to hear the word boyfriend reference to the two of us, but Clune didn't even blink. Well, that's because to literally anybody else on the planet, it looks like you're on a date. While they kept talking, I wandered around a bit and passed a nearby group of customers. I caught just a fragment of their conversation, a glimpse really, and at first I didn't quite register what they were saying. But then it clicked. Jolink? That Jolink? Yeah, it's him! It's the K4rma lead singer! Oh my god, that's amazing! Maybe we should ask him for an autograph? A selfie? And what were they saying about a boyfriend? I froze. Shit. Someone had recognized Clune, just like he feared. He hadn't noticed. He was still completely focused on finding something for me, lost in his little mission. No, I gotta step in. I body blocked them. Without thinking, I walked straight to him and grabbed his arm.
Let's go.
But I didn't even...
Doesn't matter. Come on.
I know I'm slow with this stuff, but I'm trying.
Without hesitation, I protect. No, it's not about that. I shake my head, still pulling him towards the exit lane gently. Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, please let's not have a third act misunderstanding. I hate third act misunderstandings.
We'll find another place, okay?
He looked confused, a little frustrated too, but he listened. We thanked the kind shop assistant, said goodbye, and headed out. I didn't know if those people would actually approach him or try to block our way. Maybe they wouldn't have done anything, maybe, but it wasn't worth the risk to wait and see. When we stepped out, the air felt lighter, like we escaped something together. He probably sensed I was thinking something and tried to pull it out of me.
Nini? You seem lost in thought.
Yeah, I am. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're so different from what I expected.
Are you not gonna explain what happened back then?
Duh. You did expect someone different.
You did also make all of your opinions based on him from some kind of villain from a horror anime. Is crazy. There aren't even that many horror anime. Sorry, I'm being pedantic. It's the autism. Frowny face.
I steal ice cream from children and make my smoothies with their tears.
Is that what you said?
I once kicked a puppy.
That's not
I
true.
fired the stylist because they didn't pick the right shade of black. Honestly, seriously.
That's
I'm
crazy.
impressed
You were
people
just
still showed up
you were
at my
just
concerts after
spreading
that.
misinformation online. I mean, I love spreading misinformation online, but not about people. And also, that's a bit. That's not real.
It's not.
I do not do that.
They're funny.
The rumors were funny.
That's not what I meant. It's like you have two personalities. You're nothing like the person I saw on stage.
Yes, the people you see on stage are not
Confident.
real, or at least not the fully idealized person. How are you just now learning
I can
this?
touch you,
Are you the same as you are on your TikToks, motherfucker?
but when you're with me,
Yeah, sorry that I'm yelling at the beginning there. I hesitated, just thinking about what I was thinking took my breath
you're
away.
ashamed of being seen with me.
What? How did we reach that conclusion? I'm genuinely bewildered.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
What? No, it's the fucking third act misunderstanding. God damn it. I spent years perfecting this version of myself. Loud, untouchable, and always in control. Points. It's a defense mechanism. The influencer everyone expected. Inigo learns about public presentation. Yeah. The influencer everyone expected. Flirtatious, dramatic, impossible to ignore. That's the thing, I was even thinking as I was playing this game, it's like, I'm like physically incapable of like hamming up and not like, at least personally, reacting the way I do to like the flirting sections. I'm just kind of awkward and I have to make jokes. I cannot even like performatively, like, you know what I mean? So it's very funny to me to see a Inigo who does that. I flirted with cameras, made eye contact a sport. Not me, absolutely not me. Chose my lovers like I was casting a movie. But here with Plume, none of that mattered. No spotlight, no audience, just me, stripped of all that glitter and polish. And the thought that maybe he didn't want to be seen with me, that maybe I made him uncomfortable just by being myself, my true self for once, that hurt. And out of all the reactions I imagined, he chose the least likely. He looked straight at me, his eyes wide in shock.
Are you okay?
Should
I call an ambulance?
You know, learning something new every time, yeah. He wasn't joking, he looked seriously worried. I rolled my eyes, trying and failing to hide a little smile tugging at the corner of my lips. His concern was sweet.
No, boludo. I'm not joking.
Yeah, and that's why I'm worried. But what?
I'm more confused that this is not the other way around, if only from the tugging him out of the store bit. I'm still kind of confused as to how Inigo has made this jump in his own mind, but I'm still here for it. I shrugged, looking away, his eyes pierced through my soul.
Okay, if you're serious, I'll be honest too. If you had asked me that question last week, I probably would have said yes. But now? No. You're actually kind of a pleasant person to have around.
He exhaled.
Look, you say I seem like a different person? That's because it's true. When I sing, I become someone else. Like you said, confident like nothing can touch me. And when I'm with my friends, I'm someone else again. A bit goofy, maybe. But
Chat also learned about masking for the first time.
You know, his Harvey bullshit. But today, with you, this is me.
You look shy and like another. Oh, I see. He thinks he made him uncomfortable. I understand now.
Wearing clothes that aren't even mine that make me look like a total slut.
Okay, well, maybe you'll have to say that.
Flirts with me like it's a sport. Can you imagine?
Maybe we
what
keep the
it
slut
is?
comment to ourselves.
Like a kid in a lion's den. It's scary being myself. It's different. And that's okay. I usually like stepping out of my comfort zone.
Could not be me.
But please, understand that I need space and time to adjust.
Heart emoji. I love you,
Someone
Plume.
patient enough that can tolerate me and my endless whining.
I love you, Plume.
This is new. Even for me. Anyway, if you're still willing to be seen with me dressed like this, we've got plenty of time. I bet I can trip on these pants at least twice before the day ends.
I'm more surprised they're not cutting off circulation to your balls. Sorry, I went immediately quiet after that because I had to catch automod, and then I realized that sounded funnier with the long gap there. That was more just because they're Inigo's pants, which Inigo is smaller and shorter than Blue. I jumped at the chance to change the subject and lighten the mood.
Yeah. I can't wait for that to happen. Come on, let's take a walk.
Who is so precious? He didn't let me repeat myself. He walked beside me through the streets, peeking into store windows with me, throwing in comments here and there about the mannequins' outfits. I didn't go into any other stores, not because there weren't any, but because I was scared. Scared that what happened in the last one might happen again. Can you please tell him about that? With every passing minute, he looked more and more like the guy I'd come home with 2 nights ago, salty, dramatic, talkative, and high on adrenaline. The Plume who showed me he wouldn't back down, even when provoked. Especially when provoked.
Come on, Plummy boy. Let's take a selfie.
Yeah, selfie time!
Break your phone's camera again? God, you really want to spend money on that?
Buy me a new phone.
So dramatic. You be a diva another day. Not now. So get over here.
I grabbed his arm and pulled him close. I saw a blush creep onto his cheeks, but I didn't say anything. He tried to hide it with a shy smile as I lifted my phone. Buy me a new phone, Daddy. Really, yeah. Yeah, I need the newest iPhone with the 4K camera for my TikTok lives. I pressed the button, trying not to laugh. The photo wasn't blurry, but I looked ridiculous. I was about to delete it when Flynn peeked over my shoulder and let out a huff of
You look
laughter.
so fucking cute in this photo, Ninny.
Now I was the one blushing. I covered my face with my hand, trying to brush away the embarrassment.
Why? That looks stupid.
You are stupid, dumbass. That's the most accurate representation of you I've ever seen. Post it or I'll do it.
You? The same person that hasn't posted something personal since the last decade?
Have a good rest of your night. I hope you're able to sleep well. Thank you for coming out. I've had a lot of fun with everybody in chat. I might wrap up soon and continue this on Friday, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because it's very hot and I have to have my fan off the stream. Good night.
Do it. I dare you.
Send it to me.
Oh my god. I lifted my phone and I realized I had no idea how to send him something. Give me your number. Give me your phone number. Give it to me. Give me your phone number. Give me your government phone number.
Like, your real account.
Yeah. Give me your phone.
Yeah! That's not as good as the phone number, but I'm pogging. I handed it to him and he typed something on Instagram. A second later, I saw he had followed himself from my account.
Nice.
No, this would have been a perfect moment if I had put the,
How does that
I
make
have
you
an emoji in my Discord server that is called Canon Pogging, which is literally just a sprite from Umineko of Canon, where it looks like he's doing the pog face. And I meant to put it as one of my free non-sub emotes, and I keep forgetting to do it. This would have been a perfect time for the Canon Pog emote.
Disgusted. I'm gonna block this creep right now. He's way too old for me.
Dead inside, too.
He grabbed his own phone and started fiddling with it. Just a moment later, that mischievous grin showed up.
And done. I even tagged you. Go check it out.
Let's go. Torn between surprise and delight, I did what he asked and immediately checked. I opened the app and it was the first post on my feed. Outfit swap day, featuring this chaotic kitten. I had fun, but don't tell him. They're so cute.
What? Ninny and the Plum? Are you going insane?
I need to see that Umineko meme, but maybe I got what it is. It's literally just one of his regular sprites. The Steam art, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the Steam art specifically. It's like his stressed out yelling one, but it does not have enough emotion to differentiate that this is like a stress reaction, so it works for the hype. No, it's not that one. It was the only thing that made sense to say at that moment. My head was spinning. The picture was already collecting comments and likes, most of them pointing out how close we were, how I was holding him, how Plume's arm was around my waist. I hadn't even noticed his touch was so gentle and so light that most of the time I wasn't even aware he was touching me. How many times had that happened before? At the same time, I noticed the number of my followers ticking up right under my eyes. I was grinning like an idiot. It felt like I was floating on air.
Can I just
Controversial opinion because he should not be the PR guy. But if this ends with Inigo being the PR guy, I'm also gonna yell. Or the social media manager, that's probably more accurate, but...
I never thought I'd get this kind of media exposure.
And Nahor convinced me to do this to boost the band's visibility. And I'm not sure it's working out right now.
You are not the band's social media manager. We'll talk about that at the end of the week.
Oh, I see. Perfect. They're talking about what I was talking about. Let's go! I'm so smart.
Plenty of time for me to make a fool of myself, you mean?
Yes.
If that's
Correct.
your goal, we can definitely work on it.
Nodding.
No, it's not. Don't trap me like that, you sly bastard.
That laugh was very cute. I burst out laughing and started walking ahead, leaving him behind. I checked my phone again, notifications were blowing up, but then I noticed he wasn't following me. I turned around and found him staring at my ass.
Oh, shut up. It's not my fault you were walking incubus. At least let me feast my eyes a little.
You know you can always touch, right?
Not unless I've got permission.
But
We
you do
respect
have
that.
permission. What are you gonna do with it?
Not something I can describe in a family.
Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all are in public. Y'all need to reel it in a little bit.
Don't worry. I speak fluent suggestive, Pluin.
I can tell.
What?
Nothing. Let's go, oh Ambassador of Chaos.
Save him. cool statue. After a short lunch break, we found a spot on the steps of a statue, a true miracle in the city at that hour. Every tourist was fighting for any space to sit and rest during the hottest hours of the afternoon. I thought it might be a good idea to just sit and relax for a couple minutes, catch our breaths, mind our own business. Plume didn't complain, maybe the heels were finally getting to him. He let out a dramatic sigh of relief as he sat down. I don't think I've ever talked about this too much on stream. The way that my leg disability is, I actually walk better in heels than I do flat-footed. At least I did before I had one of my legs corrected with surgery. Because I already walk on that like tiptoe angle, so it takes a lot of the actual stress off of my body. Now that I have one of my legs surgically corrected, it's kind of like a 50-50.
Not used to walking that much?
That being said, I do not wear heels very often outside normally, but that's due to where I live, that not being a good idea for me.
I don't have a social life. Who do you think I am?
Real.
I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, a famous singer? How do you even survive all the photo shoots, the interviews, and the meet and greets?
A lot of practice, apparently, that he has not had.
A lot of pain and stress.
Because they do not have a social media person or a PR person.
I love meeting our fans. It's the main reason I keep going.
Hell yeah.
You know,
We respect
I was
it.
thinking about what happened after that shop.
Oh, right. We still haven't bought anything for you.
I mean, we'll think about that later.
I pause looking
What I
ahead.
wanted to say was, people don't always look the way they really are.
Yeah, yes? That's why there's the don't judge a book by its cover idiom? Or I don't think that's an idiom, but you get my point.
Oh, yeah. It's true. People can surprise you. Like you can only catch a
Once
glimpse.
again, learning things.
That's why I try to always be gentle. With everyone.
What a nice soul.
Please.
Don't mock me.
Not everything is an opportunity to make a
Watch
joke.
people pass and just imagine what they're going through.
I shut up for just a second, looking around and checking for everyone around us. People were passing by, any one of them taking his bags of problems and stories with themselves.
Huh? That could actually be fun.
I beg your pardon?
Do you want to play a game?
With you?
Are you making people watching a game?
No. Does it involve handcuffs and stuff like that?
You dirty... No. It's something innocent for once.
For once.
Let's call it the guess game. We look at someone and tell their story. What do you think, plummy boy?
I think that's still presumptuous.
I think...
He hesitated for a moment, his eyes darting around the street. I watched people coming and going all around
I
us.
think why not? Let's do it. So, where do you want
Pick
to start?
just 3? Okay.
Do you think he's...
A single dad?
I mean, it's possible, right? I mean, it's possible. But it's also possible he and his partner just share responsibilities.
He looks too happy to be a single dad.
That's a crazy thing to say!
I mean,
Holy shit.
look at the light in his eyes. That's joy.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing you just said.
And the way that he looks at the baby and
I think that reveals more about you than it does about that guy.
I wish I'd seen that kind of love in my father's eyes too.
Me too, brother. Handshake, handshake.
I can't say I relate. My father was amazing. Always supportive, always there for me.
Ugh, lucky bastard. Mine walked out when he came out.
Gay?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Guess it runs in the family.
That's a crazy thing to say also.
Very funny, Plum. Anyway, I don't hate him. I think he realized, after a lifetime of pretending, he was never meant to be that man. A husband, a father. He and my mom still talk sometimes. To me, though, feels more like a friend now.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I got used to it.
Hey, listen. Relationships with your dad could be a lot worse than that. The leash German Shepherd of a young girl caught my attention. He was happily trotting along, nose up, tail wagging, sniffing everything he could.
Miss Sharma.
Your dog?
Every time I hear the dog name, I do think about Space Yowie, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
My lovely princess.
Tell me about her.
I adopted her from the shelter when she was just a puppy. People think purebred dogs are safe from abandonment.
Not
but
true,
even that
yeah.
doesn't protect them from shitty owners.
It's true.
I never had a pet. I was kinda allergic when I was a kid.
It's
Are you
something
not
have
now?
to experience to really get it.
Actually, I guess that makes sense. Pet allergies can get better with time. Like how I'm allergic to cats, but we have 3 cats. I just don't let them in my room. Just being in the living room kinda rough, but not awful.
I see. I bet you can't wait to get back home to her.
I know she's fine, actually. So I'm not anxious about it. I miss her, yeah. But I'm enjoying myself. I don't want to rush things.
Huh. Nice to hear that.
I need the Charma and Plume meeting bit. I need that for me personally. Okay, then we'll do musician. While we were talking, a guy in street clothes stopped not far from us. He opened an old case, took out a worn violin, and started playing. The melody was melancholic, reminding me of something distant, a memory locked away. Or maybe something that never happened at all. That's the beauty of music, it can make you miss things you never even had.
He's amazing. So much talent.
You know, that's kind of how we met Harvey.
That felt like a confession. I turned to look at him. He wasn't smiling, but his eyes
Zane
softened.
found him during a random jam session. Harvey had just run away from home. Never told us why. He ended up there by chance. Borrowed a bass, started playing like it was the only way to survive. Zane told me he just stood there, amazed. Can't believe a kid that young was that good.
How young?
14.
Damn,
Joined us when he was 14.
I knew he was the youngest.
that's
but
crazy.
I didn't know this. He always makes up stories about how he auditioned for Karma.
Yeah, but the truth is, Zane brought him to me. He was dirty, hungry, and talked a lot. Like, really a lot. More than now. And that same night, he fell asleep on my couch. Like he
That's
belonged there.
so cute, actually.
We adopted him. That's it. That's the story.
You're kidding me. Stop adopting every lost child you meet on your path.
No!
It's difficult to get rid of habits like that.
You can't make me.
Well, I miss doing something like this.
You're used to it?
Sometimes me and my best friend Ida used to play this game. She's a photographer. For her, stuff like this is basically a workout.
Thanks for sharing this moment with me. I really appreciate it.
He smiled, looking at me. Plume's smile was one of the rarest things, and I knew that. Even during concerts and interviews, that kind of smile, warm and soft, was almost non-existent. Actually, I wasn't sure I'd ever seen that smile before. Was it for me? While we were still talking, and while I was embarrassingly lost in that inconvenient thought, someone suddenly froze nearby. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw that he recognized us. They took out their phone and pointed the camera straight at us. My first instinct was to get up and run. Plume was uncomfortable and I felt that, but he didn't move. Instead, he pressed his legs lightly against mine like he was silently asking for support. His smile turned a little stiff and forced, but he didn't back off. He held still for the photo while I kept checking his body language for any sign that he did want to run. Luckily, the fan just took the picture and walked away. I will say, I don't really know about this because I don't think I've ever seen, like, a famous person in the wild. But I've heard that a lot of people that are, like, famous or, like, YouTubers or whatever would prefer that if you're going to take pictures of them to ask. And I know that a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to bother them. But it's also, you got to understand that it's also pretty weird to take a picture of a stranger at a distance, even if they're famous. Plume exhaled slowly, like he had been holding his
You
breath.
okay?
I felt better, but I'm okay, Nini. Thanks for worrying about
Let's
me.
go back to your house.
I'm a fan of Karma too, and I kinda get the hype, but I don't think I would have taken a picture with you, knowing how uncomfortable it makes you. I mean, I wouldn't have taken a picture with you anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It's fine. After 10 years, you get used to it.
I just wouldn't want to be a burden to my favorite band. Besides, I know stuff that no one knows. And I've never told anyone.
Bloom looked at me. There was a flicker of tension in his eyes, anxiety maybe.
About what? Or who?
I took a deep breath and smiled gently. I didn't want to come off as threatening. I wasn't a danger.
I know about...
Oop. He looked away, jaw tense.
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
You aren't a good liar. You know that? Anyways, my best friend is a trans girl. She goes to the same doctor as Roy. That's how I found out that even Roy is... She didn't tell me anything though. It was just a coincidence. I ran into Roy while I was headed to pick up Ida from the clinic. And even if he tried to stay under the radar, I'm Karma's #1 fan. You can't fool me. But I just wanted to say, I'd never tell anyone.
Inigo voice. I would not out you, but I do know.
Thank you. Honestly, I thought a famous TikToker like you would have used the scoop for a viral video. Turns out you're actually a decent person.
Queer people protecting queer people. We love to see it.
I'm not sure if that was...
Also, I was gonna say, turns out you're actually decent. It's a crazy thing to say.
I'll leave that mystery unsolved. Anyway, we've actually managed to keep Roy's identity for a long time. But I always knew that someday, someone would find out. He doesn't want to come out yet. And that's perfectly fine. Even Nahor respects that. That's because Roy thinks that if people knew he was born a girl, no one would love him anymore.
That's irrational, but I can relate.
I don't want to say that's not irrational as a trans man, but I
I
also...
didn't come out as gay for a
I
long
feel
time
it's
either.
more rational than some people would believe, but I get that it should be irrational.
I thought no one would want to be my friend if they knew. Joke's on me now, huh? They love Inigo because I'm an over-the-top gay diva.
True! Let's fucking go!
What?
You are noisy, exuberant, talkative, annoying, theatrical.
Yeah, hold on, I was hyping you up too much. I gotta throw in some
Hold your
insults.
horse.
You are
My
disarming,
horse, it's hold.
captivating, shameless, childish, unpredictable. It's just unique in my opinion.
Are you finished?
I could go on.
Please don't.
I didn't know how to react to that endless list, especially because it was me that he was describing. Most of those were technically insults, but the way he said them felt soft. His voice was soft, and he was smiling again.
I think it's time to go.
Genuinely, this is so sweet, actually.
Are your feet okay?
Much better. I can walk just fine. Come on. We still have to find a store to loot. I still have to buy you a new outfit.
True.
It's on me.
The CG is very nice. He stood up and offered me his hand in a chivalrous gesture. For a moment I thought about turning it down, but then, without realizing, I was already taking his hand in mine.
Thanks, my lord.
My pleasure.
He was joking, right? And with that contact, the interaction, that little closeness, more mental than physical, that's when I felt something collapse. But maybe for once, it was the walls. Okay, I'm going to stop and save here on the third day, and I think I'm going to wrap up stream here. We've been going for 2 hours and 44 minutes, which is a little shorter than I normally like to go, but I'm not gonna lie, it's so hot in my bedroom, I cannot keep streaming. I'm gonna die. This is the last chapter. I think I will finish this next time. That makes me very tempted to finish it this time, but I think I will finish it at the start of stream on Friday. Then. Third day of the challenge. The fans have picked our activity again, of course. I hadn't checked what it was the night before, though. After the outfit swap, I didn't think anything could scare me more. The outfit swap was cute. I will die on this hill. He did not look bad. He just hates emo fashion, and he's wrong. Also, the rain ASMR is so good, actually. It had been an okay day after all. When I opened my eyes that morning, I found Plune right beside me. Close, too close. Like his face inches away from mine. And he was awake, watching me. Creepy in a sexy way.
Did you just watch me sleep like that famous sparkling vampire?
Oh my god, not the Twilight reference.
I don't sparkle,
You could.
but I can bite.
You could also sparkle. It's not hard. They make body glitter. I'm honestly more impressed that you don't sparkle as a boy band lead singer. I swallowed hard.
No, I don't take your word for it. Maybe I need to try it myself.
Oh, really? Just like that? That blunt and obvious.
He's been pretty blunt and obvious the whole time, I would argue, actually.
Wow. And I was the bitch in heat?
Tell him. Get his ass. Get him.
I said I wasn't.
Oh my god. Always blunt. Yes, always. I respect it. I do. Because I am too autistic. If you are not blunt with me, I won't get that you're hitting on me. The old one? Question mark. Oh no. Shade. Is there anything that can be done about this now, or should I just keep going? What do you guys recommend? You can download the new one. Okay, hold on. I'm going to flip over to the BRB screen for a second. I'm gonna save. Yes, and I didn't override the save. We're so back. Okay. You're making me drink so much water. He has been saving up channel points for when I'm having a bad time with a game to make me drop everything and go check on the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2. Third day of the challenge. The fans have picked our... I'm not reading all this shit again. Let's see if the bug is gone. Yes. Stop making me drink.
Did you just watch me sleep like that famous sparkling vampire?
I don't sparkle, but I can bite.
Gay. Gay.
I don't know. I don't take your word for it. Maybe
Oh, really? Just like that? Wow. And I was the bitch in heat?
never said I wasn't.
Gay and European. The bitch and heat comment is so crazy. It makes me laugh because that is something I would say.
If I'm being honest, I was actually in the mood for sweets. I wanted a taste of chocolate.
Oh my god. Oh right. The whole you smell like vanilla but taste like chocolate thing. And my cannibalism faux pas. My cologne and my body wash. Every time I remembered that, the idea of him biting or kissing my skin sent shivers down my spine.
Well, yeah. And what are you waiting for? They say unfulfilled desires leave spots on baby's skin.
What? What does that mean?
What baby?
Me. I'm baby.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what the hell are you even talking about?
Hi.
It's a thing. There's a legend.
I'm assuming we're good. I'm assuming the new version of the game is good, by the way, question mark. If a pregnant woman has a food craving and doesn't satisfy it, the baby comes out with little marks on their skin. It is? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright. He looked at me like he was about to explode. Real, because what the fuck are you saying? I don't know if it was from frustration or just from laughter.
Just shut up for once.
Rude. Rude.
Make me.
He reached out and got on top of me. First thing in the morning? This is crazy. Maybe it's my asexuality, I don't know. I was looking up at him from below, not a new perspective. I was the shorter one after all. True, they got the yaoi height difference. There was a fire burning in his eyes, like every time he looked at me. I was starting to understand him, at least the basics. Still clueless about other stupid ideas that sometimes crossed his mind. He spoke in silences. I swear we could hold entire conversations just through the way he looked at me. That was it, again. The same feeling that stung me the night after the live. I wanted to kiss him. So bad.
Coward.
Fuck you.
Oh. Gay. Taking water of my own volition now. Hold on. He leaned in and bit the curve of my neck just above the shoulder. The right spot. A flash of pleasure hit me like lightning shooting through my entire body, from my brain down to the places where it really counts. Fuck, I love that sensation. I tried not to moan, but it was nearly impossible.
Voice, Ninny.
He rested his forehead against mine. I could see he was trying hard to control his breath and heartbeat.
You're a menace. But you warned me about that, so I can't complain. And I won't. Get dressed, kitten. We've got stuff to do.
Kitten is crazy. I understand, like, it's a callback to his username, but Kitten is crazy. That's crazy. Then he stood up and left just like that, leaving me to handle the aftermath. It was frustrating, not just because calming down after all that was tough, but because I felt rejected, and that wasn't something I was used to. When I locked eyes on someone, it was nearly impossible for them to escape. Not that this sort of stuff happened on a daily basis, but still, for me it was something serious. Kitten, yeah. Kitten. I reached him after handling the situation on my own. Oh damn. You jerked off in his bed? That's crazy. He was sitting on the couch, scrolling through his phone, his eyebrows raised. Something was off. In his bathroom, I see it. The bathroom is slightly better. I mean, I wouldn't have like judged him too bad for doing it in the bed, all things considered, but like, still, I think both are a little crazy, but the bathroom is better than the bed, I'll concede to that.
Today's challenge. Look.
Oh yeah, what are you doing? He showed me his phone. The top comment, the one with the most votes, read, picnic or amusement park, or maybe both. Even both is good. Oh, I want to go to the amusement park so fucking bad. Ad break for me, but I have something very important to say. Okay. But you have to wait 1 minute. Okay. We can do that. I glanced out the window. We will wait. Yes, we will. While we wait, I'll talk about, I have been trying for like 3 years to go to my local amusement park for their Halloween stuff, and I'm still not going to get to. I want it so, it's not even good. I just want to go. I love Halloween, but I don't get to do a lot of Halloween stuff. You know? When I was in high school 1 year, I did work at like a local haunted house type deal. It was very cool. I might post the picture on Bluesky or something because I'm wearing a mask so it doesn't show my face. It's almost time. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm so back. Let's go. Call the boy my Discord mod. The way he calls me, he's kitten. Real. Fuck, that was really good. Fuck, that was worth it. That was crazy. You're crazy for that. It was pouring, like apocalyptic level rain. Oh no, we can't go to the amusement park because of the rain! Even in fucking video games, I'm cock-blocked from going to the amusement park. What the fuck? Banned. I'm banned.
Yeah? And you're going to explain that to Nahor. Because I'm not.
He sighed and kept scrolling unimpressed. His expression said everything. Don't even try me.
Let's see if they've got any backup plans.
Banned from amusement park? Really? Like, what's the problem? Is it because I'm dead? Do they just don't want me there? They should let me be there. I won't get hurt. I should be able to go the most.
Ask for suggestions. Write a post and ask for indoors activities instead.
I want you guys to play Just Dance for the Nintendo Switch.
You're the influencer, right?
Just Dance for the Nintendo Switch. Mario Party on the Nintendo GameCube. It'll become a haunted amusement park? That's fine, it's October!
Brilliant idea to challenge Harvey or Roy next. That'd be a real disaster.
They can pay me. It'll be like, come meet a real ghost. I was only half listening to his ramblings while posting what he asked me to. Wrote something short and to the point, and added a picture I'd taken the day before. There was a pigeon in the shot, but if you look closely in the corner, you could see our knees touching. Gay! Those subtle details always made the fan service skyrocket. Real and true. And just like I predicted, the floodgates opened. Comments started pouring in only seconds after I posted it. Yeah, the challenge where you guys kiss on the mouth. That one. Most of them were freaking out over how close we were sitting. But a few were actually useful. Are their knees touching? Hello? Inigo has definitely touched that thigh off camera. Real. I mean, to be fair, we've done more than that. Not that they know. That's not fan service anymore, this is flirting. Perfect day for cultural exchange, movie, songs, food, everything's good. Language challenge, Inigo survives Argentinian slang, Clune tries to survive. Teaches, rather, I'm stupid. The way their knees touch, cultural night. Each one brings something nostalgic from their childhood. A good memory, a bad memory, or even an embarrassing one. I really like that. Lo-Fi Lovers, that's a cute name as well. Username. I love fake usernames. Never mind, I'm not going to share what I was going to share. It was something stupid about a friend and I's fan
At least you
fiction.
get their attention. And, you know, the idea of cultural exchange? It's not bad.
It's very good.
Oh, so you get to annoy me with your boring stuff?
Oh my god.
And you get to give me a headache.
Deal.
Hater for free.
But only if we do it during the live.
I kinda respect it, I'm a hater.
Oh, come on.
Nope, no come oning me. I stand my ground. We follow the fan suggestions, we reply to comments, we make them laugh, and we give them a little bit of fan service. The internet will explode. Kaboom! Yay, gain it.
You really woke up and chose violence today.
Oh? And I wonder whose fault that is. I'll get ready for the live. Make yourself comfortable on the couch. We're on air at 5.
Clune groaned, letting his head fall back dramatically, but I could have sworn he was smiling too. He was always pretending he's annoyed, but that little smirk, it betrays him. I hopped off to the bathroom and did a quick touch-up, just the essentials. When I came back, he had already fixed the tripod and secured my phone on it. I flopped next to him on the couch, nestling close with no warning. He flinched but didn't move away.
Okay, deep breath. They don't have to notice.
Notice what?
How stupid you are. Smile for the camera, Plum.
So mean and for what?
Lives only, you all. We're alive, we're fine, and we didn't kill each other yet.
Hi, everyone.
So, we scrolled through your comments and we think that your suggestions about the cultural exchange could be really fun. but we want you all to be a part of it. So keep us company. Grab popcorn, light a candle, or just vibe with us.
Oh, I do want popcorn, actually.
The funsies are about to start.
How are you this energetic?
Caffeine.
Of course.
I glanced at the chat, scrolling with a finger with the comments that were already flying. And then I noticed something. Some fans were pointing out that I kept saying we when I talked, that I wasn't as mean to him anymore. And honestly, it made me giggle. He probably realized something because he nudged me.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Do you want to pick the comment?
Oh no, I can only suggest. If you want, we can reply to some comments now, and then we can actually share our interest.
I'm so curious about this one, and I'm going to pick it.
When I was 14, I pierced my own ear with a safety pin.
That's crazy. I hate that. When I was in middle school, I had a long-distance girlfriend who did all of her own piercings, including facial piercings.
They never knew.
You were way too adventurous back then. But honestly, who didn't?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably a lot of people.
Yes, facial piercings too. Yes, this is not a bit, not a joke. Yes, she did, I think, her own eyebrow. She bought, like, stuff off Amazon to do it. I don't know if she had, like, a gun or, like, what. But no, yeah, she did her everything herself. Yeah, I was like, literally, I was like, I mean, it looks cool, but I am worried you're going to get an infection. You're like, we were like 13, like 14, like, yeah.
Me and Silas wanted matching tattoos, but we couldn't afford them. So we did it ourselves. Needle, ink, the full DIY disaster.
I have a couple of tattoos that were done by my cousin, but he, like, was for a while a tattoo apprentice, so it's not exactly, like, the worst thing in the world.
You're kidding me.
Nah, wanted you to feel included in the Teen Dumb Club. My parents found out. Of course, they weren't thrilled. But aside from that, the only thing I'm ashamed of and never told them was that I was bullied.
Oof.
I even asked to change schools. They listened to me, but never knew why.
Bullied? You?
I kind of respect the parental, like, okay, yeah, and I don't know,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
A skinny emo boy, bit feminine, a nerd.
I don't know how he is surprised by this.
The perfect target for those assholes.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, but I'm here to tell you, the dumbasses didn't win.
Also, this song's a bop. I'm very curious about favorite animal. My favorite animal is a manatee, by the way.
Of course.
Oh my god,
you will.
horses.
What the hell?
I retold this story recently. Growing up, my grandfather once took me to a farm, and I was feeding a horse an apple, and it bit me. He was literally telling me to like be careful with my fingers while I'm feeding the horse, and I got godded.
Nothing. Just a nerd quote. Forget it. I like cats. I love everything about cats.
So you hate my dog?
Yes.
I don't hate dogs. They're sweet. But you know how it is. You always want what you can't have. And I'm allergic to cats. Which is...
Me too, brother. Handshake. In fact, one of my cats broke into my room earlier today. I realized my door had been busted into. Excuse me, I am getting sick. And I was like, and I didn't see him at the time, and I was like, I hope there's no cat in here, and I closed the door, and then I heard something, like, weird, like, I think something fell, and I, like, looked over, and I saw him get some of that medicine and good rest. I'm going to. It will probably be a very, low stream upcoming week. And honestly, the cat getting in here probably does not help the coughing and being sick because of my allergies. I got him out, but yeah, he had broken into my bedroom. I had to remove him, the little criminal. Have you ever had a crush on a teacher? I don't like that. I understand that that's a normal thing that teenagers do, but I don't like that. Chloe Chiother using the worst pickup line? That's really funny. But now I have too many and my allergy kind of stuff. Yeah, no, that can happen. I think I talked about that last time. Like, my allergy has definitely gotten better living with cats. I just try to keep my, like, I will definitely feel it if I'm in, like, the living room a lot, like the areas where the cats are a lot. I just try to keep my bedroom specifically a cat-free zone for that reason. I want this one.
Oh, I'm a pro at this. All my bad flirting attempts at pubs with friends finally pay off.
Please.
I don't really know how to flirt. I'm gonna be real.
Are you a cat? Because I'm feline a connection between us.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That is the worst thing I've ever heard. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Also, that allergy thing is not just true about, like, cat animal allergies. Some allergies, and it's not, like, recommended you do this because you can, like, get seriously hurt doing this, so don't take this as, like, medical advice. But, like, some allergies you can kind of, like, slowly get better with slow exposure over time.
I can go lower. If you were a flower, you'd be a dandelion.
Boo! I didn't like that one as much. Boo!
Oh my god.
That was actually Harvey's favorite pickup line.
Boo, Harvey! Boo! Bad taste!
Oh yeah. Surprisingly often.
No fucking way.
People are weird.
You're fucking No, I do not believe you. You are lying. You are lying to me. And I will not fall for it.
Let's go basic. Do you work at Starbucks? Because I like you a latte.
I roll bad.
This
Bad.
is so you.
It's true.
Hipster.
It's true.
Why, thank you.
Wait, I've got one more. You ready?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Cringe? Bring it on.
He turned to look at me and there was something different. Still playful, but also softer, almost serious. Like he meant it just a little too much.
This one's my favorite.
He cleared his throat. I don't know why, but my heart skipped a beat. What was he about to...
Beauty or time, you'd be eternity.
What does that mean? Silence. My brain short-circuited. Not because it was cringe, it was, but because of the way he said it. I don't get it. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? So stupid, so sweet, so him. That was smooth? Okay, I am stupid. Nodding. I understand. I'm the problem. That was supposed to be cringe, not emotional. What just happened? Then he burst out laughing.
Right?
Yeah, of course. Totally terrifying.
Oh god. I tried to laugh with him, but I couldn't really breathe. I turned to the comments to recover. They noticed. They always do.
So, next question.
Sorry, the audacity of just straight up asking what's your favorite position just like made me laugh. The other's body, what's the first thing you do? What's your favorite cologne is good. I'm gonna go with the other body question though. Has anyone in chat watched the Freakier Friday? Do it though? No! Freak question. We looked at each other for a moment. I knew that whatever was about to be said was not gonna be PG rated. Freaky frogs.
If I woke up in Plume's body,
Whatever it is you're going to say, don't.
I think I enjoy myself. That's all.
Real.
Gross.
Please. You come on. Say it out loud.
I won't.
Pervert.
I, test flexibility.
That's a way to phrase that. That's a new one.
Test what now?
Nothing.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, no, no, you can't just drop that and expect me to let it go.
Real, yeah. Like,
If I were in your body, I'd probably want to know if all those stories you constantly brag about are actually true.
Plum,
I'm kidding.
plum.
are you?
Half kidding.
Okay. At least you admitted it. So something that you discovered just now living with each other? What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? Ever accidentally sent a text to the wrong person? Something you discovered.
He snores.
LOL.
He's obsessed with plants and candles.
That's fine.
I'm not. The guys just have this habit of gifting me that stuff. It started as a joke.
It's because he's
Now it's
mother
added to the
coded.
collection every time we celebrate.
He's mothering.
That's a cute thing. Who would have thought that Candy Vamp is actually a plant dad? Or a candle boy? Oh, he also gets hiccups like 3 times a day.
Is that true? That's crazy.
But to keep time with music.
Are you done?
I noticed his ears had gone red. His gaze dropped for a
What's wrong?
second.
Nothing. It's just kind of flattering that you notice that kind of stuff. They're just silly things. It feels like you must have spent a lot of time looking at me.
Yes.
Nah, it's just normal when you live with someone.
Is that true? The chat was going wild, so I tried to play it cool, teasing him to take the pressure off. I couldn't help smirking, and he noticed. And under the lens, carefully out of frame, he brushed his leg against mine. I didn't react, not on camera, but inside, my heart skipped a whole beat. Something that really... Have you ever had sex with a K4rma song playing in the background? What's something that really scares you? I feel boring, but this is like much more interesting to me.
Meds. I never take them, even if I'm feeling really bad. But hey, I barely ever get sick, so...
My brother is like that.
They say only stupid people don't catch a cold.
What?
Nothing.
And what about our so perfect and immaculate lead singer?
You?
Haha, try again.
No, I'm serious. Since I was a teen, I've always been scared of being mocked, of being the joke.
Real.
Make content where I am the joke.
It took me a really long time to work up the... like... courage to do VTubing stuff. Get him, Ploon! Yeah, get his ass! Make him feel bad! And before that, not to dox myself, I used to write, like, queer erotica online, and that also took a lot of, courage to do in an online space.
You twist everything I say, you zoom in on my face when I look confused, you add sparkles when I blink.
The sparkles when he blinks is crazy. Today's I was on Ploon's side, yeah.
That's because it's funny.
Maybe.
Ah! I didn't mean to do that, but I will pop a save. How do I go back? There we go. Oops.
So yeah, you scare me. Not like a monster under the bed scare. More like you strip away all of my defenses. And I hate that.
I'm literally have been head bopping to this song, by the way, the whole time.
Clowns or snakes, and not this. If you were trying to make me feel bad, congrats. You nailed it.
I'm trying to think of my really big scare thing. And ironically enough, to say as a ghost, I do think the concept of immortality is actually one of my biggest fears. Like, I love vampires, but, like, I feel like a lot for me, the horror of vampires is the concept of immortality. I've read, like, almost all of the Anne Rice Vampire Chronicles books, and I really like how much a lot of those books are about how awful it is to live forever.
That said, you also helped me. At the beginning, I couldn't stand those videos. But over time, I started feeling a bit better. And now I actually kind of laugh at them. Kind of.
You're welcome?
Sorry that I'm also answering. I'm third wheeling their date right now. I'm also here. Compliment each other for 30 seconds using only insults. You're scared of Daisy? Yes! Listen, that is part of the horror of the vampire. I mean, it's part of the horror of the ghost as well. That death is something that is not an escape, as so many people think it is. Oh, your merchandise. Compliment each other using only insults.
This is gonna be fun.
I'll give you the honor.
Okay. You don't have to repeat yourself. Then, you are a disaster, Plum. A real disaster. Honestly, how do you manage to mess up everything so spectacularly?
Oh, please. You're like a human migraine. Impossible to ignore.
Luna's so good at this.
At least I'm not as
Luna's better than an ego at this.
in a cringe
Ba
way.
ba ba ba.
Clueless? Says the guy who trips over his own ego every 5 seconds.
Better than being a walking cliche like you. I mean, did your personality come with a user manual?
At least I have a personality.
Oop.
You're like a blank page. Nobody wants to read it.
Blank page? More like glitch in the system. And
I tried and then just insults, yeah.
Interesting. No. You're like a bug in the code you can't debug.
And you're like that annoying song stuck in my head. Impossible.
His insults from Reddit? No.
Maybe because you secretly love it.
Not the Reddit. No.
Flatter yourself.
He smiled amused. I groaned. Oh my god. Well, we're not reading that one. Karma loop, I guess. I don't like that one. That feels invasive. I don't like
A
invasive.
fan club? Without me? I want to be a part of this.
Then send your application.
First thing I'll do once I escape this prison.
Prison.
Anyway,
Crazy.
thank you, really. I'd never know what to say when you all show us so much love.
We wanted the message.
I'm only good with words when I write them down. So,
I'm sorry.
good luck with the fan club and keep up the amazing work.
You really suck at this kind of stuff.
I'm shy, you know that.
I'm shy. I'm just a shy guy, you know?
And yet
No, I
somehow,
feel it.
they all adore you.
It's a blessing.
What's a clothing item you secretly love?
Oh, the semi-transparent stuff. It's so good. It's
Mesh.
sexy.
Yeah.
Secretly? You made me wear that just yesterday.
LOL, get his
I wear
ass.
that kind of stuff as much as I want.
You're wearing it right now.
And you? What do you secretly love?
One of my favorite shirts that I have, because it's really soft and comfortable, and I think part of that is because it's like 2 sizes too big, is I have a shirt that is merch of the drag king Jarvis Hammer that I got when he came to my state. And it's 2 sizes too big because they didn't have my size, which I'm a pretty big guy, so it's weirder more to me that they had 2 times my size. But it's a very nice shirt. That's like my favorite shirt. He looked away. His ears were turning pink.
What?
Jarvis Hammer is also a ghost-themed drag king, by the way, which is very neat.
I like chokers.
That's cute. Chokers are cute.
Really?
I blinked, clearly surprised and very, very intrigued.
Yeah. I always wanted to wear them, but I always feel kinda ridiculous.
Oh, don't feel ridiculous, baby boy.
Haven't found your power choker yet.
He needs to get, like, the spiked ones, like a neon one.
That's not a thing.
It is now. Tomorrow, you're wearing one of mine.
Let's go.
I'll be the judge.
If you could say one thing to your first partner, what would it be?
I don't actually know. Oh, what about you, Inigo?
That's another
Probably-
weird one for me.
No, please. I don't want
Oof. I didn't plan to say that. It just came out. And that moment I did it, I regretted it. Yeah, I feel that. The silence that follows was deafening. Plume doesn't say anything right away. He blinked once, twice, then looked at me, not judging, just reading
We're gonna
me.
end the live here.
Thank you,
for
Plume.
hanging out
You
with us,
are an
guys.
ally.
See you later.
He smiled for the camera, calm and composed, but pressed the button before I can say anything else. Live ended.
to. Why'd you do that?
Sorry, I was drinking water.
Thought you could use a break.
Yes. He didn't look at me. He just gets up and started gathering stuff.
Want some tea or something?
Oh, I want tea so bad. Might go BRB once I'm out of water and make tea before I come back. I nodded a bit too quickly.
Yeah, thanks.
He walked towards the kitchen, but halfway through the room he paused, didn't turn around, and just speaks
I
quietly.
won't push you, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'm here anytime.
I love you, Plume. Heart emoji. Then he kept walking, like he didn't just say something that made my throat close up again. In the evening, we tried to chill for a bit. We took it easy, no rush. We listened to our favorite songs, chatted a little, and watched each other's favorite movie on live stream. Oh, I'm so curious what their favorite movies are. Making motherfuckers watch Evil Dead 2. Speaking of, I have an Evil Dead tattoo. That's one of the tattoos my cousin did. On my ankle, I have Groovy in the Evil Dead font. I do not have time to do it this October. I was thinking about working on a video essay called Mid-Affinity Route. I was thinking about working on a video essay called Ash Williams as a trans mask icon. Yes, really. I have some good arguments. Hear me out. We didn't really check the chat. Well, barely. I saw some comments asking what happened and if I was serious about what I said regarding my ex. I didn't answer. I wasn't ready. Plume tried to talk about other things, tried to get my mind off it. I appreciated that a lot. The evening passed without any more complications. It was kind of nice after everything that happened in the past few days. We needed a moment just to slow down.
Tomorrow, the guys are coming.
Huh?
Yeah, on Thursdays we...
Wear pink?
No,
LOL.
Thursdays.
See, you were actually watching the movie. You did fall asleep.
Mean Girls is
I
good.
told you I didn't.
Has anybody watched the
My genre,
shitty
but
Mean Girls
pretty
musical movie? It's so fucking bad. I watched it with my sister-in-law. Oh my god. It's bad in a fun way to make fun of, but also holy shit is that movie dated, and also holy shit is the fashion in that movie shit.
What were you saying?
We
Sorry
usually
that I'm
meet
an
up on
evil
Thursdays.
gay.
Some week we just hit the pub and hang out. But
Hit
most
the
of the time
pub,
they
it's
come here.
crazy.
There's enough space for everyone.
That's why you have all those chairs, even though you live alone.
My best friend started laughing and said he is right. Thank you, I am right! Yes, I know what I'm talking about. Sorry, someone came at me on Bluesky for my drag opinions the other day, and I will not be silenced. Low-key, I feel an ego would watch musicals like Heathers. Heathers is so good. Speaking of watching the Mean Girls musical with my sister-in-law, for her birthday, my brother and sister-in-law watched a production of Heathers, the musical. He would for sure. Let's go, confirmation! One of us!
Pretty much, yeah. I'll give you the honor of choosing what we eat for lunch.
Aw, hell yeah.
Seriously?
Lunch.
Yeah? And if you want to cook with me, you can pour a little love potion into Silas' food.
LOL. I laughed. Didn't expect that from him.
Cool.
I'm going to hire an Etsy witch. The silence that fell was heavy. I helped him clean the kitchen and get things ready for the next day, but the elephant in the room was hard to ignore. I love the West End version of Heather's.
Can we talk?
Huh? About what? Sure though. Go ahead.
I love you, Plune. Ooh, bullying or X? Bullying?
Is it true that my videos actually scared you?
The content of it, yeah. Back then it made me pretty anxious. Now,
That's fair.
I just smile or laugh at it. So, I guess that's progress.
I didn't know.
Sometimes we don't realize we're mocking people who are just like us.
Yeah, people forget that people online are people.
We think of them like characters, too far away to feel real. But we're just people. We live in houses, we cook, we fall in love. We have our flaws like anybody else. And no one deserves to get mocked for that.
I'm really sorry.
It's alright. Just, if you ever think about doing that kind of satire again, remember this.
Higher?
Satire isn't illegal, but cruelty, it can really hurt.
Ooh.
Are you feeling any better about that?
About what?
About your ex stuff?
Yeah, kind of.
You still don't want to talk about it?
I don't really have anything to say. It's not something we can fix now anyways.
I know, but sometimes sharing helps.
If you want, I can try to guide you. Yeah. After this one, of course. Okay, yes.
Still, I won't push you.
I don't want to sound rude, but really, it's fine. It just happened. I was careless and,
Careless?
yeah.
Inigo, no. You weren't careless. He took advantage of you.
Thank you, Plume.
He?
I tilted my head. His words echo in silence
She.
and he froze. He was visibly confused, like something doesn't add up in his head.
She.
Yes, people often forget about this. His eyes widened, not in judgment, just pure quiet shock.
I didn't know. I just assumed.
Everyone does.
Yep.
Don't worry, Plum.
No, but that's not fair to you. I'm sorry, Inigo.
Yep.
So, any plans for the rest of the day?
I think we already made the fans happy enough for today. Maybe we can just chill next to each other?
Yeah, I thought we were getting food.
Or
Sorry.
we can order a large pizza to share.
Aw, hell yeah.
What makes you think I'm sharing my pizza? 2 pizzas.
Fair. Let's call the place.
Let's fucking go. What do you guys get on pizza? I'm not a big pizza fan, I'm not gonna lie, but I do sometimes like chicken and pepper on pizza, and I like just like veggie lovers or meat lovers. I just don't like plain cheese and like plain pepperoni. I like pineapple with bacon, not with ham. There is a difference. I will die on this hill. And I also like margarita pizza. How dare you say that to Italians? I do, yes. I need to try your pizza. That's correct. I do not like pizza around. I'm in America. You understand the difference in the pizza that I'm speaking about. I love vegetables on pizza. I love a vegetable in general, to be honest. He loves pizza now. See, that would probably happen to me. If I moved there and I ate pizza there, I would probably love pizza.
Cute voice, Ninny.
Ah, jump scare.
Or
I just shit. Fuck.
I'm Silas, but I guess you already knew that.
Guys,
Clapping.
get ready for the concert.
I hope my clapping picked up.
At
I
least
can't get over the Guy Fieri shorts. They're killing me. Zhongli from Temu. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I keep clicking too early. Fuck.
Good luck.
I still bark at him.
Just don't do the inigo.
Oh my god. Ruby. Hi, Ruby. We made it. Ruby is so adorable. She's my best friend's dog. Oh my god, I love her. More clapping. After the credits play, I'm gonna go BRB really quick to refill my water. Did we want could I reload from a save and get like a different ending, question mark? Or would I have to start from the beginning or something? If we start from before the second live, is that this one? Or the one, this one? Alright, I can skip until the live, okay. It's almost 5 in the morning. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is 10:35 p.m. for me here where I am. It's fine, we're enjoying it. Okay, as long as you are. We always go to sleep really late. To be fair, so do I, so I can kind of understand the first one. Okay. Favorite movie and TV. Oh, no! Wait, hold on. How do I undo what I did? Honestly, no.
If I'm being honest.
Are you from the East Coast? Am I? Did I undo the skipping? I'm so scared.
That's an easy
Okay.
one.
Okay, we did. Turn off the skip. I didn't know how! I didn't know how! I don't want to say exactly where. I think I'm technically on the East Coast? Question mark? I'm like... I consider it more of the South. I don't know if other people do or not is the thing.
Of course, Naruto.
Naruto? Naruto? That's crazy. That was not what I was expecting. Holy shit.
what? Oh, weeb. Secondhand embarrassment. I'm cringing so hard right now, I might leave my body.
Somebody I know just started watching Naruto for the first time.
Oh, really?
My favorite voice line.
In a file. Let us know your answer then.
Of course it's Mean Girls. What are we even talking about?
Huh? Never seen that.
What? You're gonna watch it. Not a request, not a suggestion.
Mean Girls time.
Watch it.
I'm scared. As for TV shows, for a long time I was obsessed with Heartstopper. I loved that.
I have not watched that.
I'm not gonna reply.
I've heard it's good.
Boo! Come on. Are you afraid I'm going to mock you?
I am generally really bad at watching TV, like series. I watched like over half of, fuck. I can't remember what it's called. The vampire show by the Bly Manor guy. I'm stupid. The one with the priest, the hot vampire priest. Bro, that show is incredibly horny also. I watched it with my friend Elliot and we were both like, oh my god. And Twin Peaks is another favorite. Midnight Mass! Yes, 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 that's the one. I'm so glad you knew exactly what I was talking about. We need to finish it. We're just, like, our issue is that it's like, we know that when we finish it, it'll be over. We got so inspired by it that we made OCs. Yes, Dia, me and you.
It's Cowboy
It's
Bebop.
so good. Cowboy Bebop is also so fucking good.
Oh, and I was the weeb?
It's a classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cowboy Bebop is far superior to Naruto. Sorry, dude.
And Naruto's the same, you heretic!
No. You a heretic? Listen, I'm a heretic because first or second. Okay. So I did the second before, so let's do all-time favorite this time. Favorite song.
Oops, I did it again.
That's fair.
Don't even try to judge me. It's so me.
Hey, I actually like that song too. The metal cover, at least.
You absolute heathen. How dare you disrespect Britney Jean Spears like this?
Britney Jean Spears.
Alright. Sorry.
Her full-ass government name.
My favorite is... well, you already know.
Oh, we do. Just close your eyes and point at a random Blackpink song. Boom! There's your answer.
It's Lovesick Girls. But yeah, I love them. A lot.
I don't know if I've ever heard a Blackpink song. Second? Okay.
Oh, I'm a pro at this. Oh, my bad. Flirting.
Okay, I'm just gonna click through these.
That is the word.
I can go. If you were... that was actually hard.
Did that ever...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Do you work?
This is...
Why, thank...
Wait. You ready?
Another...
This one's...
I don't want to put the skip on because I'm afraid I'll fuck up turning it off again.
That's...
Total... So...
First, alright. What's your favorite position? Probably not a serial killer.
Oh, I have plenty. Like, cross-legged on the couch, that's the best.
I thought you were a virgin.
Or one leg up on the chair, like a gremlin. And on the bed, on my stomach. Great for my back. What?
You do realize
Oh.
you're talking about sex.
Yeah, I have, I've talked before, I have a disability with my legs. I sit cross-legged. I have 2 desk chairs. I have one that I can't sit cross-legged in for when I need to sit with my back straight up. And then I have one that, I have where I can sit cross-legged so that my legs do not hurt.
Huh?
He blinked and fell silent. You could almost see the blue screen error behind his eyes.
Oh. And then I guess the normal?
The normal one? Come on, brother. Not the normal one. Even I wouldn't say the normal one. I knew Plune was still a virgin. He'd never said it in interviews, so the fans didn't know, and I figured he didn't want them to. So I stepped in with a smirk, spinning it like he was just a disaster with names.
Missionary. That's what they call it. I swear I'm gonna get you a glossary.
I looked at the light sparkling back in his eyes. He bought it, and maybe the fans did too. I hope no one noticed the way he tensed for a moment.
Yeah. That one. It's simple. And you can look your partner in the eyes while cuddling them. And kissing.
So true, bestie.
You're such a
Absolute
hopeless
disaster.
vanilla. Mine's reverse cowboy.
Oh my god. I mean,
Especially
fair.
when I'm teasing my partner, you know?
He stared at me like I'd just spoken fluent alien. I sighed dramatically.
Hey, carajo, give me your phone.
He handed it over without a word. I typed fast, turned the screen to him. He looked, paused, and then turned entirely purple.
I see. Sexy.
You should try it sometimes.
Huh. Yeah, I guess.
Give me your phone. I'm showing you porn. Last one? Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, story time.
So, I was home. Rough week. I just needed something to lift me up. I just woken up, meant to text Zane, wrote, "Can you bring the good stuff and something comforting?"
My weed.
For good stuff, I meant the leftover lasagna I forgot the night before.
My
Zane knows
weed.
that.
I'm scared.
But I was still half asleep, and I sent the message to Harvey instead.
My weed.
Oh no.
15 minutes later, someone knocks at my door. I open it, and there he is, wearing heart-shaped sunglasses, a full cat onesie, dragging a full-size pinata and suspiciously bulky backpack.
Oh no.
What? Why is there
He opens the
pinata?
backpack and goes, "I got you 3 options. Glitter slime, 12 cans of whipped cream, or this weird mushroom I found behind your house. Your call, boss."
The mushroom is gonna kill you. Do not do that.
I was too shocked to even laugh.
What?
Listen, I know that in Slasher U we take mushrooms all the time, but this game is much more based in reality. And also in real life you shouldn't eat random mushrooms you find on the ground.
He stared deep into my soul and, dead serious, went, "You asked for the good stuff, I deliver. Nothing more comforting than chaos and sugar.
Oh my
Let's crack
god.
this llama open." It wasn't even filled with candy.
They didn't eat the mushroom.
It had other piñatas inside. For children. And inside those, tiny plush chickens.
What the fuck?
I never texted him by accident again.
That's friendship, you ungrateful emo.
The worst part? I still have the piñata mom. She's in my
Wow, what the
closet,
fuck?
watching, waiting.
Put that shit in the trash.
So,
That's
yeah.
so scary.
Just a normal morning with Harvey.
I can't compete with that.
You're asking for that thing to get
My
possessed.
person stories are just boring now. Like, I once sent a very spicy message meant for my ex to Ida.
That's Harvey, guys.
She just replied, "Wrong target, Nico, but I appreciate the creativity."
I don't think I've actually ever
Nothing
done
as funny as
this.
this.
Or at least not in any serious way. Like, I probably sent like a TikTok to the wrong person, but not like an actual message. I noticed it, the twitch in his legs when I talked about an ex. Oh no, that was interesting. Alright, the second, which we have
Mets.
done.
I never take, but hey.
They said,
What? And what about
You, no, since and you
Speed run strats.
not like more like.
I sent a wrong text and let me tell you, man, does that get awkward? Oh, I imagine that's like a nightmare scenario for me. So like, absolutely understand. Social faux pas are like one of my biggest fears, dude. Alright, we got that one earlier too, so...
fun?
I'll give you.
Okay, then you honest.
Oh,
At least
I am
you're
so
doing-
scared messaging people. Like, genuinely.
Don't flex.
I won.
Last one, okay. Flirting with my girlfriend? Send it to my friend? Oh no!
Ooh, this could be interesting. What kind of boring stuff are you hiding from your fans?
Boring stuff.
Come on, let us know. Let me
Oh
read it.
god, I had a possible flash of what it might say.
Or not. But come on, it can't be that bad.
Just say they still bring it up to this day. Oh no!
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I think I'm going to have fun.
Oh no, I'm so scared. There was something in his voice, suspicious, too smooth. And the way he handed me his phone, all calm, so inviting, and screamed trap. Still, I took it, hesitant. Something was fishy. He didn't even have a password. Of course he didn't. I scrolled through his chats. The last one was with Silas, a classic. I tapped on it ready to read it out loud from the stream, but the moment my eyes landed on the screen, I froze. I don't know what kind of face I made, but he was sitting there, lips bitten, eyes avoiding mine. He knew, and that made it worse. My hand was shaking. There was no way I could read that. So I panicked and improvised.
Hi, Sil. Same rehearsal time on Thursday? Let me know.
After the last one, don't skip the scene of the live ending will change. Okay. My voice was trembling.
Seriously, Plum. You really are a boring old man.
Am I though?
LOL, LOL, LOL. That smug smile. He knew exactly what I had read. He was playing with me. And after what I saw, how was I supposed to get back at him for that? Last one. Okay, name a song that always makes you cry.
I'm really, really predictable. I can't listen to one of
I cry all the time,
Which
so I feel it.
ballads. It's just too much. I don't know what happens when I listen to it. Some kind of emotional seizure.
Insane thing to say, I think.
Goosebumps, ears, the whole thing. The lyrics are just perfect.
Huh.
What? Gonna mock me for being too emotional?
No, silly. It's just that I wrote it.
LOL.
You're lying.
Me listening to— Yes! I love Alien Stage! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah!
Why would I lie? I wrote most of Karma's lyrics.
Oh, fuck. I don't— do I have my— do I have my shapeshift set up?
If the guys like them, they approve them and sing them.
Hold on, I can— give me one moment. Hello, it's me, Shrimp. Shrimp time. Absolutely, yes.
But the words, they're mine.
You are lying.
And you don't know how bands work?
So, how does it feel? Getting goosebumps from my words.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Okay, no. I need your answer now. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nope, I'm skipping.
LOL.
Coward, tell me.
Fine, fine. It's Dos Orejitas. Happy now?
Oh, yeah, okay. I can't even argue with that.
I do not know this song, unfortunately.
At least give me credit. I understood the lyrics.
Did you though?
Yes, you unfaithful menace. We have translators.
Did you watch Encanto? I did.
That song, it's just beautiful, romantic, strong.
Is that song in Encanto and am I dumb? Oh, that is a beautiful song. I might have actually cried watching that bit. I did cry in Encanto, so probably. Like I said, I cry a lot. Yes. I haven't seen it or Book of Life yet. I haven't seen Book of Life either. But you should watch Encanto. It's great. I watched it with my family.
I can't deal with it.
Aw, you're about to cry. I won't push it. I'll remember this forever, though.
I was in Spanish class, but never got to finish. Oh, you should finish the movie.
I don't actually know. Oh, what about you, Inigo?
Probably...
Speaking of movies, I've been doing I'm letting this play out, but I am going to talk over it because I know that we'll get a different scene at the end. I've been doing my October new movie, and by new I mean movie I haven't seen. I've had a good couple of days on movies. I saw The Menu get recommended, which I have not seen, which is what I'm probably going to watch tonight after stream, while I drink some tea and take some medicine. Live offline. Oh, this part is different? Did I miss anything, or are we good now?
What?
I've heard The Menu is great. I am excited. I haven't gotten around to it yet. So I will get to it tonight. And I will post my review on my Bluesky like I have every night. Thumbs up. So if you want to see what I say, I will post it there. Probably tomorrow. I probably won't do it as soon as I watch it, to be honest. Plune turned to me. His eyes scanned mine, concerned, focused.
Pull up the Wi-Fi cable.
Awesome. Ally. I blinked. My voice came out sharper than I meant.
Not everything's for the public.
Real shit.
Especially not this.
He leant closer. There was a softness in his voice, but also firmness. He cupped my face gently, coaxing me to look at him. It wasn't romantic, and I didn't know I needed that until it was there.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. What do you even...
Inigo, how are you really feeling?
There was something in his voice that cracked through me. My throat tightened. Pain, pressure, something I hadn't realized I'd been swallowing for years. A familiar burn rose in my eyes, and I looked away.
I feel like shit.
I know. Want to talk about it?
I couldn't find the words. I tried to breathe slow, deep, but my lungs felt small. They didn't have space for air anymore.
Only if you want to. Only if it's okay with you.
I stayed silent for a moment. Then he tried a softer path. His voice was gentle, not curious, careful.
Who was he?
He?
MVP in this part? Absolute. Yes.
Yeah. It was during the phase when I was still in the closet. A woman, family friend, way older than me. It all started off fine. She made me feel special, lovable, seen, and I needed that desperately. But I wasn't ready. Not with a woman. I've never liked women, but I let it happen anyways.
I'm so sorry, Inigo. Really, I'm sorry.
His voice cracked on the last word. It hit something in me.
Can you hug me?
And he did. No jokes, no snark, no complaints. Just a tight, grounding hug that felt like it could hold all the pieces of me together. He wrapped me like a shield. For a second, I forgot everything else. No camera, no audience, just breath, just warmth, just Ploon. I'd never told anyone before. Ploon was the first. And for the first time, I felt safe. I wasn't falling apart. I was held.
Can I ask you something?
I genuinely was starting to cry recording this scene. Absolutely, I get it. I'm kind of tearing up now if I'm being completely honest. Don't tell me something like this.
Anything.
What do you think of me now?
What do you mean?
I feel dirty.
You're not, Inigo. You're not. I'm lucky. I've never had to carry that type of pain. Thank you for trusting me with it.
And thank you for stopping the live. It meant everything.
We took a break after that. I needed time and space, and a long burning shower. I made a post saying the Wi-Fi crashed at the worst possible time. Some people speculated in the comments, but I didn't care. I said we'd be back later. This is the same until choices. I'm still gonna just read to it, I think. Ploon was the first to like my post, and when I saw that little heart, I just stared at it. Like it meant more than it should. Like I was dreaming. It was hella emotional. I did my best to put myself in Inigo's shoes during that scene, and I instantly got choked up and teared up. I absolutely get it. Wonderful job. Everybody. Again, I cannot praise enough. I'm so glad that I got to play this game genuinely. I love games with important stories to tell, and I think this is a game with an important story to tell. Heart emoji to everybody involved. Sorry, you can probably hear that I'm a little teary. Sorry. In the evening, we tried to chill for a bit. We took it easy, no rush. We listened to our favorite songs, chatted a little, and watched each other's favorite movies on live stream. We didn't really check the chat. Well, barely. I saw some comments asking what happened and if I was serious about what I said regarding my ex. I didn't answer. I wasn't ready. Ploon tried to talk about the other things, tried to get my mind off of it. I appreciated that a lot. Now Leo's the one who's gonna cry. We're all crying together, okay? That's fine. Group cry. It's important. It's bonding. The evening passed without any complications. It was kind of nice after everything that had happened in the past few days. We needed a moment to just slow down.
Tomorrow, the guys are coming.
We are all in this together, yes!
Huh?
Yeah, on Thursdays we usually...
Wear pink?
That was Wednesdays.
So you were actually watching the movie. You didn't fall asleep.
I told you I didn't. Not my genre, but pretty cool.
What were you saying?
We usually meet up on Thursdays. Some week we just hit the pub and hang out. But most of the time they come
Hit
here.
the pub still makes me
There's
laugh.
space for everyone.
I don't know why.
That's why you have all those chairs even though you live alone.
Pretty much, yeah.
The first time I went to Philly for
you be honest,
vacation,
you
I
don't
went
eat
to like
for
a
lunch.
real pub for the first time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I think it was
And
the
if you
first
wanna
time and not the second visit. I don't remember.
You can pour
I'm
a
pretty
little
sure
love
it was the
potion to silence
first.
food.
I'll think about it.
Cool.
Oh, I need water. I'm about to cough. Shrimp need water. The bullying is the same, but the X is different. Brace yourself. Alright, thank you. I helped him clean the kitchen and get things ready for the next day, but the elephant in the room was hard to ignore.
Can we talk?
Huh? About what? Sure though. Go ahead.
Because the bullying is the same, we'll start with bullying and then do all the other ones and then X, if that's alright.
Is it true that my videos actually...
Assuming we can do all of them, right? Like, I'm not... Okay.
The content of it, yeah. Back then it made me pretty anxious. Now, I just smile or laugh at it. So, I guess that's progress.
I didn't know.
Sometimes we don't realize we're mocking people who are just like us.
Real.
We think of
Sorry,
them
I know we heard this, but still.
characters,
Real.
too far away to feel real. But we're just people. We live in houses, we cook, we fall in love. We have our flaws like anybody else. And no one deserves to get mocked for that.
I'm really sorry.
It's alright. Just, if you ever think about doing that kind of satire again, satire isn't illegal, but cruelty.
Cruelty
really
can
hurt.
hurt. It's true. Lyrics.
So, you like Spanish, huh?
I like animated films, I like singing heartbreaking songs at full volume while crying, and I like to explore multiple genres while doing it.
Real
I
shit.
admit, I was really surprised to hear you like that song. Most people go for the more popular ones from that movie.
Yeah, I know. But hey, lucky us, we're not most people. And that one's in Spanish. Maybe one day we could do a duet.
Duet? With you.
Yeah, join the band, motherfucker.
Humiliate me.
Humiliate? Why?
Get singing lessons.
It could be fun. Even if you're a bit off key, I can give you a tip or two.
I'm not off key. I'm just...
I wish I knew how to sing and I could be one of those VTubers that did like song covers and
So
stuff.
you don't sing with your diaphragm.
What?
Yeah, I'll teach you a couple of tricks. Maybe tomorrow. With Silas.
So this is how I die. From a duet invitation.
Just cut the drama.
I can't. It's a part of me now.
Will you be able to sing in an Ego's voice? Yes, I can. Oh my god.
Also, what was that about? You write all the Karma songs?
Yes.
I love this sprite, this happy cat face. I love him.
Actually, not all of them.
And I'm scared.
I didn't write Harvey's. We have a different method for those. We just let him get drunk.
Let him
Write
get
down whatever he
drunk,
says on little strips of
lol.
paper.
My own songs are in their voice. Oh my god.
Then we put them all in a big jar, shake it, and pick them one by one.
He's my pretty boy. He is such a pretty
That's how he
boy.
is. It always works out, and he loves them.
I started laughing so hard I had tears in my eyes. It was just too much. The mental image broke me.
I'm begging you. Tell me you're not joking.
I'm not, I swear. That's literally our process.
I love it.
But yeah, sorry to tell you, Silas's voice is amazing, but the lyrics, they're mine.
Huh. I don't know if I'll ever be able to accept that.
Maybe I should sing them to you, like a lullaby.
Real shit?
Don't. It'll have the opposite effect.
Worth a shot.
Positions. I get flustered every time someone compliments my sprites. I get it.
you really are a
Sing me to sleep,
like
sleep
that?
Loon. Really, like honestly.
I never lied to you. And hey, thanks for saving my ass back there.
It was fun. And honestly, kinda cute how inexperienced you are.
Cute or horny?
Why not both? The shrug emoji.
Don't call me out like that.
Just saying. You looked like you were enjoying it a little too much.
Maybe. You're sexy when you're flustered, Plum. Made me a bit feral.
Made me a bit feral. Hey, Fancy.
You're not helping me feel
Both
less nervous about
Both
this.
is good. Yes, literally.
Good. I like this kind of tension.
Are you
All right,
feeling
everybody.
better about that?
About what?
About your ex stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
You missed the crying session. You missed the group crying session. It might happen again, to be fair.
Yeah, she was one of my mom's closest friends. She spent a lot of time with her at our house and in the theater.
Just in time, he
They
is.
used to organize plays and act in them together. Everyone loved her. She was sweet, gentle, kind, with everyone. Especially the teens. Especially with me. She used to say that teenagers are the most neglected. And when my father left us, she was there. To help, to listen.
She struck when it hurt the most.
Kind of. I needed something.
That's what predators do.
I needed not to feel like a burden. I needed someone to look at me and actually see me.
Hold on, I'm gonna transform back only because I feel this is rather serious and I would like to not be a shrimp. Give me one moment. There we go. Back to regular.
One day, during one of the theater festivals she was organizing,
Let's
my
confront
mom
the
was
shrimp
there
in the room.
thanking
Yeah,
them.
sorry.
So I went over, helped her with boxes, stage stuff. That's when she kissed me for the first time. She said I was too mature for my age. Said she resonated with me for some reason. And I believed her. And from there, everything went downhill.
How old?
I was 17, so close to legal age. She was careful, smart. We did things, and for a while, I let her. Thought I had to. Because she was the only one who looked at me like I mattered. But I felt trapped. Like I belonged to her. Like I was owned. It took me months to run away. But I did, eventually. I know what you're thinking. A man, raped by a woman.
No, I can't stand that type of bullshit.
Real.
Rape is rape. Gender doesn't matter.
I never told anyone. Except my father. But only a couple years ago. He wanted to kill her. But when I turned 18, I left home. Never saw her again. Barely even go back.
I understand your father. I would kill her too.
Why?
Because she hurt you.
And because she's clearly a predator.
And I can barely stand the thought of her touching you.
After those words, I finally had the courage to look him in the eyes. His expression was terrifying. He was sick with anger.
Why are you so angry? You don't have to care this much. I mean, we barely know each other. It's kind of weird.
It is not. It is human decency, I dare to say, I think, to care when you hear that somebody has been abused. Hot take, perhaps. But it felt so good.
You think so?
Enigo learns empathy, yes. Once again, Enigo learns many things. We come together to teach Enigo many things.
We ever deal with people who've known us for years. And besides,
Sometimes it is unironically easier to tell things to somebody you are new with than somebody who knows you very well.
I feel really, really close to you.
I looked away. Was that a confession? A statement with no strings attached? I didn't know how to react.
Are you okay?
Just
Uncomfortable? Sorry.
No, I'm just a little gay, sorry.
flustered.
Huh. I'm happy to hear that. I wanted to tell you something. Maybe it can help. They say that every 7 years, all the cells in your body regenerate.
Yes, King.
So maybe one day it'll be like she never touched you at all.
This is one of the things that personally brings me comfort, so I do like... Hold on, I have to allow... No, I'm just a little gay, sorry, Atticus 2020. Yes! But on a serious note, this is something that personally brings me comfort, so I am very happy to see this featured as well. Again, getting a little teary. Oof. New favorite quote. I'm very quotable, thank you.
Inspiring. Thanks.
Until that moment.
He moved closer. He cupped my face with both hands, gentle but sure. And before I could say anything, he pressed a kiss to my forehead. Then another and another. Each kiss softer than the last, moving slowly from my forehead to my cheeks, then down to my jaw. Then, without pause, lower my neck, my collarbone, my shoulders. And from there, along my arms, all the way to my fingertips. I wasn't breathing.
What are you?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
That's not...
But I couldn't even finish the sentence. He kept going slowly down my chest, brushing his lips along my stomach until he reached my hips right where the waistband of my pants began. He kissed that strip of skin like it was holy. Yes, Plune, kiss me, yes!
Until that moment, I've cleaned a part of you.
Oh, shit.
Maybe not the whole body, but still, it's a start.
Hot, sorry. Then he smiled, one of those smiles. Hashtag dive in! The kind that held galaxies. I was so close to crying, and I think he knew, because he leaned in and kissed the corner of my eyes. Then he licked away the tears that were already falling. Oh, so I was crying. With slow, careful hands, he parted my lips with his thumbs. He didn't kiss me. He just looked at my mouth like it was something sacred, like something fragile he didn't want to break by wanting it too much.
For those, I'll wait a bit longer.
But
I'm in love with him.
I know. I want to kiss you so badly, but if I kiss you now, it'll come from pain.
Understandable. Understandable, King. Understandable.
And if that's going to happen, I want to do it when you're smiling.
I am too. Yeah. Message. Yes! I want to know about the message so bad. Hold on, I need water. It was time. Time to ask him about that message he sent Silas. Don't read it out. Don't read it out loud. I've been thinking about it all evening. I absolutely needed to hear what he had to say. My eyes, like, snapped open. I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna let it sit on the screen for a moment. I don't think I can read that without exploding. I'm doing the like don't look at me hands.
You did that on purpose.
Again, if only I had my new model and I could have my embarrassed face toggle on. How could he have done that on purpose?
What?
That smile, the one he always wore when he was testing me. He knew exactly what I was talking about.
The conversation with Silas. You were talking about me.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
And you knew I'd find it.
How?
Also, yes.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. He did know. Okay, whatever.
Maybe. But why are you so sure?
That look on your face. You knew. Just admit it.
Okay. I admit it. And it was so fucking worth it. Seeing you all flustered and confused like that.
Were those words true?
Why would I lie to my best friend?
So you did it on purpose. Lives rent-free in my mind. Yeah!
Yeah?
Why would I lie to my best friend? Real?
I thought you already knew. Just from the way I always look at you.
Did I mention... Sorry, I'm about to sidetrack talking about best friends. I don't think I mentioned, because I haven't played Silent Hill F since I've been back. I mentioned to my best friend the bit in Silent Hill F where, like, she has a bunch of pictures of the main character on the wall that she's drawn that are really well, and, like, she defaced them and wrote about how much she hates her on them. And I was like, that would be life-ending for me if I found out my best friend did that. I told my best friend about that, and he was like, and you know what the thing is? You'd have to be really flattered because I don't know how to draw. So if they're really well, that means I learned how to draw you well, to then deface them. So fucking funny, dude. It was a weird situation. His eyes didn't leave me for a second. That's so cute, yeah! He was devouring me. I could feel the burn of his gaze crawling down my throat over my chest, lower there. It was almost unbearable. I felt eaten alive, and I liked it way too much. But for the first time, someone wanted to fuck me, and I didn't know what to say. In any other case, I'd already been on the couch, legs open, biting my lip and moaning, "Take me." But Plune? No, I hated that guy. You do not. I'm answering for you. I'm answering for you. You don't hate him. I'm sorry. The evidence does not point to that.
Do you?
That's why I need a second.
Do you really want me to stop?
Please tell him. I will.
I mean, yes.
Somebody has to.
Sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm you.
You didn't. That's the problem.
Man, if you don't smash him right now, right?
You're so fucking adorable when you panic.
Oop. We stared at each other for a couple seconds until... My pizza. His stomach. A classic. His face turned purple from embarrassment, and I had to bite the inside of my cheek not to laugh out loud.
I think you're hungry.
Yes, probably. That is what that means, I think.
Yeah, I actually want to eat something.
He tried to sound casual, even joking, but his eyes, glued to my crotch. He licked his lips. Uh-oh.
I desperately need some carbs. How does pizza sound?
Only if we eat it on the floor, watching some trashy splatter on your laptop.
Let's go!
Deal.
Perfect date idea. We have more content on the way? Hell yes. I'm very excited to see what more you guys make.
Voice ninny.
I would definitely be here to play them. I love this. Like I said earlier during the joint cry session, I was very happy to get to play. I'll start working on the game again in January. In December, we'll publish it for Yuri Jam, but it would be more thriller. Right, we're working on it. I'm so excited. All right, good night, everybody.